Please clap. Hello, welcome back to another Peanut and Walnut Power Hour, hosted by me, Bonus Day. Hello. Starting at my regular time today, because as I was questioned in chat, I was working from home today, so I was like, well, I'm a little early anyways, I might as well just go live early, because, like, why not? So here I am. Hello. I know, you're all very disappointed. You're like, I thought we got one less hour of bonus day. Now we're getting the normal amount of bonus day. Hello. Of course, my lovely co-host today is Peanut. Peanut is here. And hi. So I think I mentioned it last year, but I'm not sure if I actually implicitly. I'm not sure if I said for sure, but I did actually get my new computer yesterday. But I got it like right when I got home, so obviously I didn't do anything. I did get a chance to unpack it today, and it looks very sexy. It's a nice looking computer. I'm very excited about it. It's nice, you know, it has like aura. So I'm planning to rearrange this room a little bit tomorrow to try to make room, because I need a spot to put the new computer. I'm gonna need another monitor. I have a lot to do. Maybe I'll probably start doing that tomorrow and hopefully finish like Saturday morning. So hopefully for next stream, and this is maybe a little bit ambitious, but hopefully for next stream, my computer actually runs well, and I don't drop frames from, like, doing stuff like opening Google Chrome, you know? You know? Like, little things like that. I had another point to make about my new computer. Or a new computer in general. I don't know. Main thing is, should be faster, should run stuff better. So hopefully everything will go smoothly. Now, I do have to transfer over a lot of stuff, so who knows if we'll actually be up and running for Saturday. But, you know, I like to be ambitious, you know? I like to shoot for the stars, because even if I fall, I'll land amongst black holes. Also, Mary Brown has $1 sandwiches today. Funny story, I actually went to Popeyes today, so I missed out on that, I guess. I got chicken tenders from Popeyes, and it was very good. But there's lots of drama at there's drama at Popeyes. Because, like, this kid spilled their drink, and they were crying because they spilled their drink. And then their dad got them a new drink, and they were still crying. Dramatic. So much drama. And it was weird because, like, I was using Google Maps, and usually Google Maps keeps you on, like, the main streets, right? Like, that's what Google Map does. It, like, takes you down, like, normal roads. But the Google Maps today was like, hey, just cut through this IKEA parking lot. And it just told me to cut through a parking lot. I didn't know it did that, you know? I didn't know it did that, but, you know, it did. It's wild. You should interrupt the drama. I should have made more drama. I don't know how I could have, but I should have made more drama. But also, the kid's dad was really scary looking, so I was trying to not look at the drama because he was scary. So it's like, I didn't want him to, like, see me looking at them and be like, what are you looking at? And then I'd have to get in a fight, you know? And I don't want to fight. Can you play I'm the Drama? Is it me? I think that's on sound alert, isn't it? Let me look. My uploads, maybe? Favorites? No, my alerts. Oh, found it.
Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Maybe I am. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain.
I'm not the villain, probably. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 8, how is your life going today? How is it in Slovakia for you? Welcome in. Also, Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in. They were our first, best, most amazing, very cute viewer for the 49th time, I think. Yo, Payon. Google Maps is sponsored by IKEA, maybe. They just wanted me to go to IKEA. And I will say, while I was driving through the parking lot, I was tempted to say, like, oh, what if I just stop for a minute and look around, you know? So I was almost tempted, you know? I know some people are obsessed with IKEA's food court. I've never actually tried IKEA's food court, because every time I go to IKEA, there's like a line of like 30 people, and it just never seems worth it, you know? So one day I have to try IKEA's food place. That's kind of mean, basing the person based off how they look. Mean day. But they look like tough, you know? You know, they were like tough guy. Like, it almost look, you know, like when you see a character in a movie, but you don't know anything about that character, but you can kind of get vibes they're gonna be like an important character, you know? Like, you know, you're watching an anime and everyone has like regular hair, but then there's the one kid in the back who has like red and black hair that's all spiked up, and you're like, that one might be important. Maybe. That's kind of what I was doing, you know? Because, like, this guy, he was, like, bald. He had, like, tattoos, like, full sleeves on both his arms. And then, like, one of his eyes, the eyeball was, like, white. Like, it was, like, blind in that eye. And there was, like, a scar going across it, you know? So, like, he gave off tough guy energy. What can I say, you know? You know, as a human, I do judge things by looking at it sometimes. It's an evolutionary trait. Like, when I see a snake, I'm like, damn, I probably shouldn't go give that forehead kisses. That seems like a bad idea. When I see poisonous mushrooms, I'm like, I probably should not eat this. You know, little things like that. But you've never eaten at their food court? Nope, it's always been busy. I've heard their food's good. I have bought a pack of cinnamon buns there before, a couple times actually. So I've tried the cinnamon buns they sell by the register, and those are good. He was blind in one eye. I don't know for sure if he was, but the eyeball part was like white. Like the whole eyeball thingy. So I'm assuming he was blind in that eye, but I don't know. Ableist day? No, I'm like insightful day here. Do you think you give off tough guy energy? I don't think so. Because, like, if it's, like, late at night and I'm, like, walking behind, like, a lady, I feel like they don't, like, look behind them or try to speed away or, like, look anxious or scared. So I feel like that must mean I don't look scary. Okay, bonus day. I am flying to Vancouver right now. We're gonna go have IKEA meatballs. Okay. I feel like that's like an obligation on me though, because if I know you're flying all the way here, I feel like that's kind of forcing me to buy the meatballs, you know? Kind of like obligating me to buy the meatballs. You don't give off predator energy. Thank you. I appreciate that. The real question, though, is what kind of energy do I give off? Like, I feel like I don't look that gay, where people would see me walking down the street and be like, that's a homosexual. You know? Like, I don't think I give that. But I don't think I give off, like, tough guy, like, I need to be scared of him vibes. I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle, you know? People probably look at... I'm guessing, like, people probably look at me and they're like... I feel like he's, like, a famous actor or, like, a famous athlete, but I can't, like, remember his name. Like, I'm assuming that's what most people think when they see me, you know? A bonus D2 generic dude. Sounds like a superhero. I could be a superhero, you know? Be like Batman. Wait, no. I don't want my parents to be dead like that. Iron Man. Are Iron Man's parents dead? I don't know. You give off a guy who you see a lot, but you know nothing about him. Honestly, probably. That seems like me. Like, I feel like in high school and in university, everyone kind of knew I was a person, but they knew nothing about me. You know, I'm just like dark and mysterious, you know? Mysterious. Very like full of mysteriosity. Like, I feel like when I had a crush on a guy in like university or high school, they probably knew I existed, but they didn't know my name or who I was, you know? Like this one time in university, my lab partner was sick, so I had to work with a different group. And I intentionally chose this one group because I thought the guy in the group was really cute. But like, the girl that he was partners with originally thought I was cute. So instead of like me getting to talk to him the whole time, she talked to me the whole time. And he was just like, not really paying attention, you know? It's kind of like a blend into the background, I guess. When you used the dating apps, did you use your real name or fake names? I used my real name. Do people use fake names? Maybe. It only shows your first name, though. It's funny. I remember, like, one of the first times I went on a dating app in, like, my home city. Like, the first profile that popped up was, like, one of my former, like, managers. And I did not know this guy was gay. And it was like, oh my god, this person is, like, the first person I see. So I, like, blocked them and, like, didn't go back to the app for, like, a week. Because I'm like, I don't want to see all my old bosses on here. Yeah, some people use a fake name. Are you saying your real name isn't Popular Pine? Wait, have I been lied to this whole time? Oh my god. Is nothing real anymore? Is nothing sacred? Also, I should probably get the Pokemon, huh? I've been distracted by chit-chatting. I love chit-chatting. We go here. We go here. Did anyone see what happened in Power Slap's stream today? How he has to redo everything? Did anyone is anyone surprised by that in at all, you know? Anyone shocked that he did that? I am not. I'm not very shocked. Is Peanut's real name Peanut? Yeah. Her first name is Peanut. Her middle name is Ivy. Oh, wait. I need a Pokemon. Don't worry, my government name is ATG9. You told the government your name? What a mistake. I would never tell the government my name. Addicted to gaming? More like addicted to state-sponsored governments. Swords Dance. Psycho Boost. Oh, that's probably gonna hurt. I'm gonna guess that hurts. Goodbye, Ghastly. Yeah, but he got caught back up, but like, it's still like very like on point for him, you know? Surprised, no. Disappointed, yes. Yeah. I feel like that's just the common experience in there. But like, that's why he makes such great content, you know? That's why he is what he is. She has a middle name, yeah. You don't give your dogs a middle name? Is it weird that I give my dogs a middle name? Bop. Wing attack, goodbye. You have low attack. Meh. Peanut Nutterson Ivy. Shouldn't the Nutterson be the last name though? Like when I hear like son at the end of a name, oh, I should have taken that over Rasp, whatever. Because like it just seems like a last one. The G standa for government. Wait, what's Walnut's middle name? Hazelnut. Well, this is a pretty good horse. I like the horse. Although I have tried running a horse before and it didn't work. The Sandshrew okay, I guess. Gibbledees. Gibble's awful. Although shell armor's cool. It's okay, but it doesn't evolve until forever. This is slow. So it's between these three. This has very low special defense. Its Evo pool is not great. It's gonna have to evolve again, whatever it evolves into. I think this evolves straight into something good, right? Not even. There's a lot of things bad in here, too. You evolve at 30. 10. So Sandshrew isn't gonna evolve into Gligar, so we know that. So we can kind of redistribute these, taking out Gligar at 5%. But I don't know if that makes things better or worse, honestly. 16 Spa. This only has 17 attack. It's not that good. It has a lot of HP. I'm gonna run the Sandshrew. Let's go for it. You convinced me. Nutterson as a surname implies that she had an ancestor named Nutter who had a son at some point. Exactly. It's a last name. That's why last names work, you know? It's like if your last name is Smith, your family was probably a blacksmith at some point. Or if you were Smith's son, then you're probably the son of a blacksmith at some point, you know? That's just how names work. Did Hazelnut have a middle name? Yes, but I don't remember. After I said peanuts, I was trying to think of hazelnuts, and I can't remember it off the top of my head. I know it's something related to Ivy, though. Because we wanted to give them, like, matching names, kind of. But I can't remember exactly what. I just know it was related to Ivy. Was it winter? Might have been winter. Bonus day is redistributing the wealth. Communism day. So, I wish, like, I knew how to do programming. Because, like, if I did, anytime someone typed communism, I would get it to start playing that, like, national anthem that's like, da-do-da-la-la. You know? Like the communism song. Revolutionary Socialism Day. Oh god, I'm glad I don't have any oil, Because if I had oil, the United States would be invading me any second now. And I really don't want to get invaded, you know? That sounds like a pain. Well, I hope we don't miss a hydro pump. Bam, bam. USA, USA, USA. Twister, I hardly know her. Hydrate with oil. You got it. Cheers, comrade. Do you remember when that, like, big BP oil spill happened in Florida? It was, like, a long time ago at this point, I think. I remember when that happened, people were making jokes about America's gonna invade America because there's now oil on America. Or, like, oh no, how do we clean up this oil spill? Quick, just mention there's oil there. Ah, the good old days, when memes were simple, you know? The problem with, like, nowadays, if there's a meme nowadays, sometimes you need, like, depths of meme knowledge to understand this meme, right? Because this meme references this current event, which represents this meme. So you need, like, levels of knowledge to get it. This Sandshore is really cool as long as we never see, like, one of our weaknesses. We just gotta one-hit everything, right? Okay, good start to one-hitting everything. Level 11, we just have to get to 22. I know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be okay if you just keep announcing that you're 22. New move. Give me, like, Earthquake. Frenzy Plant. I think I'd rather have Frenzy Plant than Petal Dance. It's a very close one, though. What I really want is a physical move, but... Cherry Berry. I haven't had cherries in a while. I guess it's not really cherry season, though. You had a very low spa. Good defense. Well... You're like that. I know about you. An energy powder. We're 2 over cap. That's annoying. I know about sandcastles. I'm gonna fight the Gatekeeper because I have 2 really, really strong moves that have a good chance of just one-hitting it. Flaffy, unless it's a Flaffy, then we don't have anything to one-hit it with. Dizzy Punch. Ow. Turns out it is bulky. It's thick. Okay, this is not the way I thought it would go, Flaffy. I thought you would be nice to us. I thought you'd be our friend. Dragon Dance. Do you think we're still faster? Surely we're still faster. Cool. Easy fight, never worried. Oh, Walnut's on the move right now. Oh no, she's sitting back down. It was a fake. It was a fake movement. She's now sitting on the ground. What was the sandcastle like? It was a mixed attacker, wasn't it? I think it was like low here too. Okay, let's go. Trainer 2. Could have healed there, I guess. I was only missing 14 though. Sandstorm. I was gonna say base game, but I don't think your base game ability is Sandstorm. I guess it could be the zero ground type, but I don't think it is. Oh, Power Slap's still alive. Good for him. I have him open on my screen over here. Frenzy Plant. Goodbye. 15? Aw, so close to that new move. So close, yet so far away. I'm really not getting that high of BSTs, you know? I feel like I'm kind of falling behind level. New move, give me Earthquake. Takedown. It is physical, but I don't want the recoil. I'd rather have all my current moves. Smoochum, Flame Thrower. That's another baby. Damn, our XP is dying here. Okay, this is like at least a little bit better. Okay, one trainer left. We're almost level 17. I hope he has at least like a couple, like 2 good XP Pokemon that we can kill. What did our rival have? I don't remember. Last trainer in the forest. Shelter. We Frenzy Plan and we hope the next Pokemon is nothing. Spearow. Shadow Punch. Honestly, that was kind of good damage. Mega Drain. Are we dead? We're not dead. You have a bad Spog to know. Also, we have a follow-up point. I love follow-up points. Kabuto, as long as we hit, we kill. Bop. Speaking of memes that require you to know layers, I posted a couple of very layered memes in your Discord. Wait, you posted memes in the Discord? Usually you're not a memes in the Discord person. Where's my Discord? Is anyone in like a million Discords, or is that just me? Oh, someone added to lore? Peanut's middle name is Ivy, Walnut's middle name is Hazelnut. Good lore. Thank you. Here, let me show these memes to make sure everyone gets them. Boop. We go here. 4 Horsemen of Pattern Recognition. These were all memes at some point. And then... oh. There's this one too. Again, all memes at some point. One meme. Although I think some of these numbers could probably be on both people, because some of them just last forever. Good memeing, good memeing. I expect everyone to contribute at least 100 memes a year, you know? Yeah, we're not really that high of level for gaining 2 levels before we started. We're definitely not hitting 22 before Brock. We should hit 22 after Brock, though. So if we beat Brock, we should evolve. Pretty big if, though. We're, like, okay. We're definitely not great, though. Hello. Grovile. Perfect. Good XP. We have Flamethrower for it. It lives. It has no HP. Good Spada. Like decent. Yo, David. How you doing today? How's life treating you? New move. Spike Cannon. I do really like Spike Cannon. What would I drop, though? Probably grass, I guess. Oh, but water doesn't give us much coverage. But I think Hydro Pump is much more reliable than Frenzy Plant. Because I'd rather click Hydro Pump twice and miss one than recharge once on this. Yeah, Water Fairy's a problem, but we have this and then we're good. Cool. Cool. Goodbye, Frenzy Plant. I'm sick. I have the flu. No, the flu is really going around right now. Well, hopefully it's not too bad and you can live. Is there anyone who can bring you soup? Because I feel like soup is the main cure, you know? Everyone, make sure you drop some love and some hearts for David. Not only does their work suck sometimes, they are now sick. Hearts. Life is trying to kill me, you know, but it'll be fine soon. Trust, everything will get better. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome back in. The Shuckle King himself. I said it in the Discord earlier, but like, Addicted to Gaming must have balls of steel. Because they were at like 50 HP, right? They were in Geo's gym about to fight Geo. 50 HP on their Shuckle. They had 3 citrus berries they could have put on the Shuckle. They decided not only to not put a citrus berry on, but not use any item and just send it into Geo, you know? Like, sending his Shuckle in raw against Geo. It was like some big energy, you know? Bonus day, can you put a photo of chicken soup on the screen? It's there though, it is, I can see it. If you look above Peanut, there's a message from Popular Pine. And if you look above that, there's a message from David that said, I had chicken soup earlier. You're welcome, guys, we did it. Also, can we get a prediction? Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes. Good luck. Do I believe in this? Very low special defense. I will say this needs luck to win, I think, right? That's because you can't go wrong with a rock type. With a rock type. Yes. Oh, you mean Shuckle. I thought you meant the Sandshrew we had. I was about to mock you for that, but no, yeah, Shuckle is pretty good. You know what the saying is? I'm not so fast. You don't fuckle with Shuckle. Also, thanks for the follow there. When I first saw your username, I thought it said I'm not so fat. But I'm not so fast is better, probably. Yo, we got a believer and a doubter. It's too early for Kyrion, so we don't have our normal doubter here. Hi, Peanut. Are you a believer, Peanut, or a doubter? Are you a believer or a doubter, Peanut? Is it over? No, we still have a little bit more time. We also have Volt Absorb for all those electric moves, you know? For all those electric moves. We got Volt Absorb. I believe in Peanut, yo. But you've always been a traditional believer. You know, Popular Pine does bully me sometimes, you know? I always go for the odds. I feel like I try to be strategic. Unless there's like a funnier option. Then I'll go with the funnier one. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. You too, Walnut. Good luck. Why are you standing up, Walnut? Champion Daniel. Yo. Champion. Oh, nice. We flamethrower. Rip my odds. I'm sorry someone else ruined your odds. How dare y'all gamble? Yo, Blueby, how you doing today? I still can't get over yesterday. The CEO of my company went 6'7", just like out of the blue. Like, guy's like multimillionaire, head of like the company, and he said that like Mimi thing. Who just doubted? I would never reveal who the doubters are. Anyways, we're gonna go with the... I don't know if this song is copyrighted at all, but I used it at the beginning of stream because it's Christmas and it just like, it goes hard. We're gonna do some more Trans-Siberian Orchestra, which might be copyrighted, so the VOD viewers might never know what we're about to say. It says it if you click it. What am I clicking? What? Oh, on the doubter thing? Nah, that's a lie. Oh, is the Professor here? Yo, another great streamer. I raided into the Professor yesterday, and they said their actual name. So now I'm not sure what to call them. Click D's nuts. Mods. Mods, take them out back, please. Mods. Mods. Oh, I should have healed there, probably. Oh, tell them to wipe their ass. What? Do not wipe your ass, everyone. It's a lie. Cop Jessica would like to battle. Here we go. I'm gonna put in the second earbud. Sinisty. Do we have any battle items? No. Flamethrower. Mudshot. Ow. No, my speed. I need that to outspeed stuff. Die. Luckily, I'm still extremely fast. Level 20. We got 3 more speed. We are zooming. Oh, you're faster than me. I cannot escape now. Why would I want to escape when I'm winning? 4 Pokemon left. 4. Are we back to the veggie fact stream? Wasn't that a while ago? Actually, I do like some vegetables. I was gonna say I hate vegetables. I don't hate all vegetables, though. We do learn a lot of stuff here, though, for some reason. I don't know what's with this stream and learning stuff, but we've been learning a lot of stuff recently. Some of it on purpose, some of it forced. A new move. Nature Power. It's kind of unreliable. I do like how it's in Mount Moon. It is Shadow Ball, but I don't think that justifies it. What is this song called? It's called Christmas Eve by the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. The Trans-Siberian Orchestra is not trans, they're not Siberian, and they're not an orchestra. The Trans-Siberian Orchestra should be called the Cis American Band. Didn't you HP? No cooldown? There's no cooldown on Hydro Pump. You're thinking of Hydro Cannon. Hydro Cannon has the cooldown. You're trying to lock on me. Oh, have you seen them live, Professor? I feel like they would be great live, but I feel like they like are super popular during Christmas. So like trying to see them during Christmas seems pretty tough. You know? And we've done it. We have beaten Brock. Congratulations to the believers. Honestly, I'm just as shocked as you. Personally, when I saw that thing lower our speed, I'm like, damn, we're gonna get hit on our special side and we're gonna get obliterated. I was watching Sonic 3 movie. Is that the new one with Shadow? I have not seen it. I should at some point. And they were talking in space, and I was like, hey, you can't talk in a vacuum. Then I realized I was watching a movie about superpowered hedgehogs. Honestly, that's me with movies, though. Like, whenever me and Justin are watching movies, I always point out, like, the logical flaws in the movie. And he gets so mad. He's like, it's a movie. It doesn't have to have logic. And I'm like, but the logic is wrong. The logic, it's wrong. When I was young and my family would go see them around Christmas, they must be pretty old then, I guess. I've never really looked into them. But like, when you were a kid, they were already like popular and touring. That means they've been touring for at least a decade, right? If you can guess the TM that we get from Brock, I'll gift you a sub to your favorite channel. No conditions today. And we also get to evolve. So, we go with the believers. I want to run. And we get to see what our Saiyan Shrew is going to evolve into. This is amazing. I took you for granted. Ha 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 ha. What? Saiyan Shrew is evolving. Come on, Gabite. Give me Gabite. No, wait. Do I want Gabite? Rabbit. What's this thing's BST? Is this 560? If this is 560, I'm gonna shriek. Do I shriek? I don't want to shriek. 523. Yes, that means we evolve again. And we got special defense and we got no speed. Yo, is this a really good Evo or is this a really good Evo? Because like it made us like a really good mixed attacker. It gave us special defense and it didn't give us speed. Did we just win the game? I feel like this is a really good Evo. I'm very happy with this. Our guesses are Solar Beam, Mudshot, Metronome, and Sand Tomb. Wait, take this with you. TM39 is Leech Seed. Leech Seed is legal and no one guessed it. It was so funny the one time we got Solar Beam, Addicted to Gaming 9 wasn't even here. Our prize options are Temporary TM, Potion Investment, Potion, and Ether. Well, we have an Elixir and we still have 5 potions. So I'm going to take Temporary TM Voucher. Teach one future TM found before, the next badge. In hopes that we find Earthquake. And yeah, we gotta move next level. Ooh, that's nice. Get all of our moves pretty early. Here's what our Evo pool's looking. A lot of good ground types and a lot of good normal types, I guess. One Piece music. I have never watched One Piece. Did you know that? Ooh, we can get Porygon Z. Yeah, that'd be cool. We can get Dude Dunsparce, so that's cool. Okay, some cool options and some like less cool, like I don't know. Some of these are like, I don't know if I want this, but some of them are really good. Like Great Tusk and Iron Threads are both pretty cool. How this works with BST 10. So Diggersby usually doesn't evolve, right? But in Roguemon, anything under 450 BST is forced to evolve. So this is gonna evolve at plus 100 to its BST, which is 523. Divided by 10, so 52. Or yeah, divided by 10, 52. Plus or minus 10%. So it's gonna evolve between like 47 to 57, I guess. Around there. Yeah, around there, I guess. 47 to 57. So that's why we can roll all of these possible mons, right? Like we can get Sylvani, which is 57 or 570 BST. Or we can get like Rhydon, which is 485. And if we get Rhydon, we can say Rhydon these. So these rewards were ass, yeah. But temporary TM voucher could be good, you never know. I really wanted a Nature Mint, but since I gained special defense, I feel like the Nature Mint isn't as crucial anymore. I'm gonna trade the Cherry Berry for a Poison Heal, because I don't want to die to poison. Does anyone have a good name for our Diggersby? It changed. One Piece? Yo, Bluebee, you have to go to bed already? Yo, have a good night. Tux for Bluebee. Or you can cuck. You can watch, too. Okay, let's sell everything. Look at us get on a run on, like, our second seed of the day. Good for me, you know? Oh, you got auto-modded for that? Shouldn't have. Do I name it Diggersby? I'm gonna name him Tricks, because tricks are for kids, and he looks like that rabbit from the cereal. I always get auto-modded for that. That's so weird, because like some people do, and then some people don't. So how does Twitch decide who gets modded and who doesn't get modded, you know? Our curses this time are Mount Moon, Route 24, 25, Route 9, 10, Route 8, and Cycling Road. Honestly, I would say that's pretty good. You know, it's not terrible. Tricks are my favorite cereal. Kid cereal. I used to like the ones that were shaped like cookies. They were super unhealthy, but they were really good. Okay. Oh, look. Oh my god. Spike Cannon is now Stab. Yo. Amazing. We got Stab, Spike Cannon. Now, if we get that prize to make it stronger, we could have 30 power Spike Cannon, which is boosted by Stab. Which is amazing, if we can get there. I'm gonna put this here and this here. Also, every single one of our moves is non-contact, which is nice. So we never have to touch anyone. When is Spike Cannon stronger than Flamethrower? I guess if it hits 3 times. Technically our attack is stronger than our spa though, because we also have the badge boost from Rock, so I guess on average Spike Cannon should be stronger. But what if I want to touch you? You're not allowed to. Just like my Pokemon, no one will touch me. Whenever I travel anywhere, I travel with 30 security guards, so no one ever touches me. Twister! It's like decent. Spike Cannon! Pidge Gay. You are a mascot? One of our mascots? Love Pidge Gay. 23. New move. Show me Earthquake. Poison Fang. That is contact. I could see it maybe over Twister. It leaves us with some quad weaknesses, though, or some weaknesses. Did I just get rid of? Fire. We could drop Hydro Pump. Poisons 424 28. 424 28. 424 28. Water's much better coverage though for us. I'm gonna say no. It's contact. Poison's not that great of coverage. I don't want to drop Flamethrower. I like the Twister's non-contact compared to Poison Fang. Hydro Pumps, it's good to have a strong move. I'm good, I'm gonna pass. Very tempting though. Hello, Walnut? Are you doing some walking? Oh, is this your ball? Omaha! Omaha! Oh, finally a grass type. If it was Sludge instead of Poison Fang, I definitely would have said yes there too. Hello. Oh my god, thank you, Walnut, for the toy. Charmeleon. See, this is why we kept Hydro Pump. For the Charmeleons. Pinecone. This is why we kept Flamethrower. For the Pinecones. Where's your ball? Omaha. God, I love our spread. Like, it's not the best spread ever, but like, after all the bad spreads we've gotten, it's nice to get like a win, you know? Even if it is a minor one. Nimbla. Flamethrower. Lillipup. Spike Cannon. Nice crit. Okay, we're halfway there. Not gonna say the rest of the catchphrase. Hound Hour. Oh, I meant to hit Hydro Pump there. Sacred Fire. Okay, cool. We weren't punished. Yes, I know, Walnut. You have your little toy, huh? You have your little toy? I can't throw it, though, if you don't give it to me. Omaha! Did I fight you? I fought you. 2 more trainers. The 2 high levels. Ranger Pie. Ooh, this thing was bulky. I'm gonna try Spike Cannon. Yeah, it's also pretty bulky, honestly. It is thick. I know it is very slow, though. That's why we need Earthquake, though, to take it out. Because I hit it with, like, 90 power Spike Cannon. If I hit it with 150 or 200 power Earthquake, it would have went down, I think. Nice. 25 going into Mount Moon is pretty good. Oh, how did I click out? Nice level, 22222. I would still like to get rid of that plus nature on my speed because I don't really need it. It could be neutral, but it's fine. Charcoal. Give me my Magikarp. I love fish. You know what I should have one time soon? I should have some salmon. I haven't had salmon in a while. Ooh, we got a cursed Mount Moon. Exciting. We just got a level. I'm gonna run ads and I'm gonna start grabbing items, but I won't start fighting trainers yet, so we'll be back in 3 minutes, so you won't miss anything. Have fun in ads. Unless you're on YouTube. No ads on YouTube, so that's good. What's our curse? Toxic fumes. Take 1 damage every 8 steps walked. Well, I guess we're gonna do the trainers in alphabetical order, basically, then. Because we want to take as less steps as possible. Since this changes the plan, I guess I will wait for ads to be over. So no one misses anything, you know? Boop. I like this, Diggersby, this trick. I'm not sure if I want a ground type or a normal type. I feel like the only way I want a ground type is this, if it's one that, like, evolves immediately. Excuse me. Like, if we are fine to, like, a Rogue Stone and then immediately evolve into Rhydon, I would be a happy camper, you know? I'd be fine with that. I don't know what other ground types evolve again, but I'm sure there's some. I'd be fine with Sylvanny, obviously. That would be a great Evo. Porygon Z and Dunsparce, also great. The good thing about going with normal type is we keep Stab Spike Cannon, which never hurts. We could roll a Zygarde 10%. I'm not sure if it evolves again. It might be exactly 450. It might be higher than 450. I think it's higher than 450. I think it's like 480, actually. Power Slap's run is still going. He's in Silphco still. If that ad's almost over, let's go back to here. We repel. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought I didn't buy repels. That would have been bad. 70 HP. Well, this curse is worse if you have low HP. Because I feel like Roguemon, it's usually good to have a very low HP stat. Because in theory, you can keep more heals. But in a curse like this, you really get punished for that. Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone who got hit with them. Unfortunately, we got Toxic Fumes, which is basically like poison damage. Take 1 step for every 8 steps you walk. So we're just gonna grab items and fight trainers in the order they appear. So we try to minimize how much damage we take. It's kind of risky doing that, but I'm still gonna do it. We still have our TM voucher, so... Payday. No to payday. That's 1 of 5 TMs. Leftovers is illegal. Ghost Rider. Anyone here have a Ghost Rider? I don't have a Ghost Rider. Electables! Big boy. Went down very, very easily, though. This is a scary fight. This trainer's one of the highest levels in here, but I don't want to come back for her, so we're just gonna send it. And she's a pretty strong Pokemon, too. Spike Cannon! They're about the same. Milk drink, that's annoying. Come on, 5-pack. Four-pack again. Okay, aromatherapy's fine, though. Twister! Come on and twist again. I can't imagine getting this curse in Silphco. How awful that would be. Like, Mount Moon is a pretty, like, wide route too, I guess, but... Silphco, Rock Tunnel would also be worse. What else would be bad? I feel like there's some routes where it's not even a big deal, like Route 8. It's not a very big route, right? I feel like I wouldn't be that concerned about it. Oh, well, you don't get hit by this. That's nice. Be nice to find, like, a citrus berry in here, too, to deal with this extra damage we're taking. The one bad thing about the way we're doing this is we're gonna fight the mandatories last, basically, but it is what it is. Hopefully we still have heals for that point. Max potion helps a lot. Geodude. Do I Hydro Pump? I guess so. Can't be missing, bud. We only have 5 of those. Tentacruel, Spike Cannon. Nice. Use a potion. We're a little bit low. Again, we're probably gonna have to use a lot of heals in here, so. We might actually even take if and when we get the full clear prize, we might actually just take the super potion to make up for all the heals we lost from the curse. Quick attack. Obviously, it's annoying we're getting damaged. I'm glad we have a fairly high BST mon for this, though. I can only imagine doing this with, like, a 320 BST mon. New move, next level. Hopefully it's Earthquake. Fresh water. Cool. 2 back-to-back heals is very nice. White flute. Blitzel, where is my Earthquake? See, this is the part where I'd love to have Earthquake. All these electric types. And these grass types. Probably need to start using more twisters and spike cannons. Don't want to run out of flamethrowers. Revive, nice. I want to see if this gets me to 28 just before I pick up that item. I'm not sure if it will though. Perfect twister target. Lives, that's annoying. At least you didn't do anything. And Quillfish. Hello, Quillfish. I'm gonna say low. That was a 3-hitter and it went down. Assist. I'm gonna say no to assist. 3 TMs remaining. Haunter. Where's my Earthquake? Like, all these good Pokemon that I could be Earthquaking right now. I cannot Earthquake because I don't have it. I would settle with that too, with Bone Club. Sure, why not? Chansey. That's great XP for me. I hope it goes down. Ooh, Thickums. Sludge Bomb. New move, give me Earthquake. Scary face, no. Do you think Diggersby has a scary face? I feel like it's like a mix between like friendly and like scary. Kind of like the guy from Harry Potter, the Beastmaster. You know, what's his name? Hagrid. Kind of like Hagrid, you know? Dratini. They survived Twister last time. Hopefully it doesn't this time. Nice. Amazing. Never seen before. Beautiful. Spike Cannon. How many trainers are left? 4? 3 after this? Okay, we should be fine on PP. XP share useless. Netball useless. There is talk about making a prize to use your balls that you have. Because like you pick up all these Pokeballs during your run, and usually you can do nothing with them. Maybe once in a blue moon you can use them to stall, but usually you do nothing with them. So there's talk about like using them as like stat gaining like items. So like you throw a Pokeball and you get like +1 to your attack or something. So that way like it's kind of like an X item, but you still have to find them. And you do have to waste your turn to use them still, so I don't know, it's a very interesting idea. It's kind of like a high risk, high reward, because you could find like 20 Pokeballs during your run and have like a lot of setup, or you could just find none. And it kind of like makes an item more useful that generally isn't useful at all. Drought, well now we have to Flamethrower. Now that you boosted it. Hippopotamus. Wonder if we can get 30 on this last trainer. Probably not, but Energy powder. What do I have? I have the max potion and the fresh water. Guess we use the energy powder. Brings me to full HP for this last fight. That's not terrible. I feel like even if we didn't have this curse, we'd be in like the same spot we are in now, because we just would have had to throw out heals instead of having to use them because of toxic fumes. So I feel like overall this curse wasn't that big of a deal. Just because we found like 3 big heals in here, right? It would have been a lot scarier if we didn't find those 3 big heals in here. That being said, we still have this last Pokemon who could kill us. Oh, I forgot Twister hit it while it's in the air. I just clicked it because it was my only move. That's plain smart. So we don't really want to take the rare candy because we're so close to a level already. We could take the super potion, but we're just gonna have to throw it out anyways. So I'm gonna take the HP cap because, like, a little bit of extra cap never hurt. These two, like, this we throw out, this gives us like 600 points, so this is probably the most value. And if we don't have to use a heal, it means we could probably hold on to our heals a little bit longer. XP share. Metal coat, and a TM is here. Powdered snow. Is that better than Twister? Is it worth using TM voucher for is the question. I think it's pretty, like, equivalent, you know? Both are 40. It has 5 more PP, I guess. But Twister hits both things in a double battle. I can hit things that are flying. 5241. 5241. It does give us a lot more quad effectives. And a lot more double effectives. But it gives us 4 Pokemon we can't hit. The Ghost Waters. Is that a good trade-off? It gives us like 30 more quad effectives and like 20 more double effectives, but we can't hit these. I feel like I'd rather hold on to the TM voucher and hope one of the last like 2 TMs are better. So I'm gonna say no for now. Let's see what the move tutors were, just for fun. Bless you. Silverwind and Mean Look. I probably would have debated putting Silverwind over Twister. I can see that debate. But nothing too bad missed. Okay, we heal and it's already rival time. Yo, look at us go. The bunny rabbit who could. I should probably update my title too to showcase that we're on a run. Well, actually, let's fight our rival first, just in case that goes poorly. Save us from having to update it twice in like 5 seconds. I am still struggling back here, chat. Growlithe H. Well, as long as we hit Hydro Pump, we're fine. Nice. Look at us go. Kadabra. Never seen it before. I'm gonna flamethrower. Flamethrower. If it doesn't do a lot, I'll spike cannon. Ooh, that is pretty good. It is slower than me. Level 30. Twister. Oh, it lived. It has a very low HP. Decent spa. It slowed me down. It's decently fast. Last Pokemon is his snake. Hydro Pump. We missed. No. Volt Absorb. Okay, we weren't going to use an electric move on you. Don't worry. You lived that. Did you live it last time? What did I hit you with last time? I guess I didn't hit you with it, maybe? Walnut, what are you up to out there? I hear you up to no good. And we have a cursed route 24-25. This is a hard route because you have 10 mandatory trainers in a row. So it being cursed is not very bonita. Heal. Nah, I'll leave the title. Okay, please. So we got toxic fumes on our last curse. Obviously, that's a pretty bad curse. Can you give me one that's not quite as bad? Acid Rain. Each fight has random weather. I feel like that's bad. I guess it's not terrible for us, but it could be bad. Like, so Sandstream isn't a problem because we're a ground type. So that's like one really good part about being ground type with this curse. But we have a fire move and we have a water move. So if we're in a drought, that's good for our flamethrower, bad for our hydro pump. And if we're in rain, that's good for our hydro pump and bad for our flamethrower. So, I don't know. Hail is just always bad. So it's not like it's a terrible curse. It's not like it's amazing either. It's pretty neutral. We'll see. It could go either way. Monkey. What was the weather? Hail. I feel like I should twister these low levels. Because we have more than double their level, so. Oh, hail, no. We actually take quite a bit of damage from that hail. 5 per hit, damn. It's basically the same thing as the last one. Ow. That was good spot. You're level 14 and you hit me that hard. You did a lot of damage with that magical leaf, damn. Ghastly. Damn, this hail sucks. We got like 20 health from our hail this one fight. If it rolls hail every time, we're just screwed. Okay, thank you. Get rid of that hail. Mimic. That's fine, I guess. Twister. I think I'm already gonna just pop a potion just to be safe. Because if we get into another fight with a lot of Pokemon, and it's like hailing, that could be bad. Okay, that was a 1 out of only 10. I hope we get our level 33 move before we pick up the TM. What's the weather? I didn't see. Hail again! Great. I love this video game. This video game is awesome. I love the hail. Feel like we're gonna have to use a lot of heals on this route too. Great. If only we were ground ice type so we didn't take damage from either. Like Mamoswine, I guess? Yana? Does the hail take you out? I don't think it does. I swear to God, if we get hailed next battle for a third time in a row, I am going to blow a casket. Gasket. Casket? Gasket. Ranger Zoe Quillfish. Sandstorm. Perfect. Thank you. Please don't tighten your focus. Politoad. I'm gonna Spike Cannon. Yeah, we're both ground types. Look at us go. Poison Powder. This game. Just ticking down my health. Love it. Well, there goes our antidote. I feel like this might be another seed that ends because we don't find the items we need. Like status heals. Also, we're seeing like nothing we have coverage for this whole route. Like, where are the grass types? Where are the bug types? And it's hail again. You know, it can be other weathers. It can be sunny. It can be rainy. Doesn't have to hail every single time. Finally, a grass type. Amazing. I feel like we're not gonna hit 33. I think I'm just gonna grab the TM anyways. And we are in Sandstorm. Perfect. Where is the sun, though? Where is the rain? I think those are both options that can happen. Thick. Goodbye, Bisharp. I'm glad you only used Poison Sting and not something scary. I guess, like, if we find a good move, we would teach it regardless if it was our 33 move or if it was our TM voucher move, so we might as well just pick up the TM voucher, you know? Or the TM. Hey, look who's back. Be a good time to find a heal. We missed our Hydro Pump. I love this game. Of course, we miss it when we're in the hail. Okay, well, second to last TM. Headbutt. Interesting. 70 power, can flinch, is contact though. Hi Walnut, are you coming to see me? So if Spike Cannon hits 3 times, it's 60 power. Headbutt is always 70. So Spike Cannon would have to hit 4 times to be stronger. Which is a 12.5% chance it hits 5 times. So is that extra damage worth the contact? It can flinch, which is nice. The problem is we have no status heals right now. I'm gonna do it though. We're a mixed attacker. I think we need the power. Goodbye, TM voucher. I hope the next move isn't something really good. Boop. Boop. It's just like, on average, this is gonna be way more power, so... Ooh, a berry juice? Perfect timing. I could use that. X defend. Now, if I do get booster shot, maybe I'll regret that, but who knows what our moveset will look like at that point. Oh my god, is that a toy for me, Walnut? Look, Walnut brought me a toy. Goodbye, toy. Corsalug. We're in the rain. You lived. Damn, you have a lot of HP. I wish I had a physical move for you so I could test your other defense. Thank you for the toy, Walnut. Goodbye, toy. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't really looking. It's fine. I was probably gonna come back for you anyways. Headbutt is what? 105 power, so on average it should be stronger than Flamethrower. Especially since our attack is better than our spell. Hail again. I love hail. I think this might proc our berry juice though, which is good. Or it's just over. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. I think I did the math, and it's like a 1% chance that we end up seeing a contact ability every time we hit it. So it's not like it's a super high chance. Oh, this is Sabrina's gym now. Oh, power is done, Silphco, and onto Sabrina. He did use one of his full restores, though, it looks like. We're in the sun, we will flamethrower. Boop. Celio, I think we're in the sun, we should just flamethrower again. New move, give me earthquake, please. Teleport, no. Why would I need teleport? What am I running from? Cool, I love the sun and the rain. That was perfect. Ice heal. Well, there's a status heal. At least we can exchange that for other ones after the gym, maybe. Last mandatory trainer. Cyclist Donna with a dog. Is it raining? What is it doing? It's raining right now. I'm gonna twist her then. Oh, that almost killed. If I had flamethrower, I would have clicked that and killed it, so. How many Pokemon do you have? You have one more? Two more. A water type. Oh my god, did you bring me a different toy walnut? That's wild. Mr. Mime. I'm gonna headbutt. Okay, we'll grab the last item. We'll finish the build quest so we don't have to come back here. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Hello. I will save you, Bill. I love saving people. Hi, Walnut. Did you bring me your toy? Wow, thank you for always bringing me your toy. Okay, let's see what the TM is. If it's Earthquake, the stream might end right here. If we get this TM and it's like, Earthquake, I might just cry too much to continue. Screech. Okay, I think we made a really good choice with Headbutt then. Powdered Snow, I think, isn't a terrible choice, but I think Headbutt over Spike Cannon. Like, the flinch chance plus the extra power. What did I do last time against this? Okay, cool. Flamethrower. Oh, Walnut can't get her toy. It's stuck. Oh, is your toy stuck, Walnut? That's sad. Oh no. I hope you can get it out eventually. Oh, she got it. I feel like whenever I call her out on being, like, stupid, she acts not stupid suddenly. She's like, oh, I was just kidding. Twister. So what did I say we could start evolving at, like 47 or 48? Still have a long ways to go. Not the... I don't know, our item pool's been okay. We found lots of heals, I guess. We just haven't found, like, any status heals or, like, PP items, really. We do have the one elixir, right? That we got in the forest, but besides that. Which I guess is not nothing. I feel like you can't have all three. PP, heals, HP, status heals, you know? Hey, don't like my Christmas tree. Pikachu. Oh my god, hi. Hi. Oh my god, hi. Give me toy. Last trainer here. Tentacruel. I'll flamethrower, I guess. There's only 2 Pokemon left. Why not? Nice crit. And we'll headbutt you. Nice flinch. Cool. Okay, we will heal, and I will start a long gamma for Misty. I'm actually gonna go get some water and go pee. So I'm gonna take a little bit of an early ad break. We got an email apparently. I love emails. So I'll be back in a couple. Get your gambas in though. Do you think this rabbit can beat Misty? I'll go over our items quickly before I go, just so you see what we have in our pockets. We got Max Potion, Freshwater, Elixir, Ice Heal, X Speed, and X Defense. And that is it. And here's our moveset, obviously. Get those gambas in. Be right back. Sorry, I was still muted. I was just saying that no gambas. Pretty quiet night on Twitch. Guess there's just a lot of people live right now, probably. I guess Powa's on his big run, too. So people are probably watching that like I have it open, so... You know, it's going pretty well at Sabrina, too. Damn. Okay, we have a minute left on the Gamba. I might just end it early and send the gym. We'll see. I'll give it another like 30 seconds though, just to see if I can get anything to feed to the void, because I love feeding points to the void. Oh, he ended up teaching Facade over Cross Chop, I guess, huh? Well, I guess Cross Chop is so low PP, you kind of have to for like Silphco and Geo's gym and stuff like that. That's fair. Okay. Let us end the Gamba. And send it into Misty. Good luck, Tricks. I believe in you. You are the best rabbit ever. Be nice to replace Hydro Pump or Twister eventually. Be nice to get a good move for Misty here. We still get a lot of moves. How many moves do we get before we evolve? We at least probably get 3 more moves before we evolve. We either get 3 or 4 moves before we evolve. I think for sure we'll evolve before 58. Nice. We never miss those hydro pumps. And this is kind of a scary trainer. Weightlifter Jimmy. Where is our earthquake? There's so many electric types in this seed. They're just asking to be earthquake, but we don't have it. Will you live that? Yo. Headbutt. You have a ton of HP. A ton. Okay, level 35. We have full cleared everything in the game so far. This is the highest level we could be. Except maybe, even if we took the rare candy, I don't think we would have made it to 36. So, yo, how it beats Sabrina. Good for him. I feel like if anything, anyone doesn't need a good TM, it's him. But like a good like Shadow Ball, Signal Beam, something that's still like high PP and physical will be good for him. Oh, I didn't even get my water. 1 second, I have to go get my water. Just like build up the tension for this Misty fight, you know? I forgot to turn the kettle on, so my water is still pretty cold. But, you know, I'll accept it. Okay, let's do the Misty. Good luck. Wait, we need music first. Hold the Misty. Hold the Misty hype. 1 second. Bowser's Fury? Good luck. Cop Donna would like to battle with a Dwubble. I'm not scared of a Dwubble. Hydro Pump. We missed. How do we keep missing? Stop missing. Hydro Pump. Dwubble goes down. 5 more to go. Here comes the counter. Glamette. I really wish I had Earthquake. Glamette goes down too. 4 left. Magmar. Out of Hydro Pumps. We headbutt it. He's sharpening himself. I headbutt again. Okay, 3 Pokemon left. We beat the counter. We beat them on after the counter, so hopefully nothing else scary, but we'll see. Follow me. Yo, follow Trash. Oh wait, we already all follow Trash on social media, don't we? This song's a little bit too, like, you know, too much for me. I'm gonna go with Cornera instead. It's a little bit too, like, heavy metal, you know? Bamfy, I wish I still had Hydro Pump. But we hit its head. Why is everyone living my headbutts? Twister. Sneasel is his last choice. We have Flamethrower though. Can Sneasel withstand it? It does. Ooh, it eats that. But a second one should do the trick. If you can guess the TM that Misty gives us, I'll gift you a sub to your favorite channel. You gotta be first to guess it. I am still hoping for Earthquake. Did I mention that? I might have mentioned it several times already. Earthquake, 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 Earthquake. We get 100 to our HP cap, and we get one of these prizes. Nothing amazing. Temporary found item. Temporary unlocks an item in your bag for 2 gym badges. Meh. 100 HP cap is never bad, I guess. Might take the super potion and the status heal because we don't have any. We only have 1 status heal right now. Yo, Ace Trainer Jamie, how are you doing today? Hype for reading Misty? I know. We have a pretty good bunny rabbit here, honestly. Like, if you like the normal types, this is a pretty good normal type. Okay, TM for Misty is Teemo 3 Drill Pack. I will take Drill Pack. Over what? I'm not sure. I'm gonna take another status heal just because we have Drill Peck and Headbutt now, which will both make contact, so having a couple status heals is probably good. Oops, 1 second, I clicked the wrong screen. Over Twister, maybe? Coverage. Over Hydro Pump or Twister. If we drop Twister, put Flying, we still have perfect coverage. I guess we do that then. Because Twister is very low power. I was gonna do a normal monolock. I was gonna do a normal monolock soon. Right now, doing a normal Nuzlocke on Ruby. Is that the one you were doing last time, or is that a new one? Can't remember what game you were playing last time. It was some kind of Nuzlocke, though. Yo, Drill Peck is a huge pickup because we probably could get a flying type somehow. Let me look. What kind of Pokemon do you have on your Nuzlocke right now? Anything cool? I feel like Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire, it's a hard choice about what starter to pick. I kind of like them all, you know? Like, design-wise anyways, you know? Design-wise, they're all pretty good. If it's randomized, it doesn't really matter, but, like, if it's not randomized, hard choice. Sell all of this garbage. We had 2 XP shares. Shellbell. Nice. Do we buy more repels? We can buy more repels later, I guess. Bring this here. Bring this here. Cool. We'll heal and we'll take on Route 611. Next curse is what, Route 8? No, before Rock Tunnel. Route 910. Now, can we get a normal flying type? I guess we could have kept Twister in case we got a dragon, but oh, yeah, there's a normal flying right there. Normal flying, like 3%. Another 2%, another 1%, 6. So we have like a 6% chance of getting flying type when we evolve. It's not terrible odds. Like, I'm not gonna complain if we got Stab Drill Pack, so. Okay, pretty long route. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. We can full clear it. Knock on wood. Porygon 2. It's a big boy right off the start, huh? Ooh. Flamethrower. Nice. Hit Flamethrower. Good to know. Okay, so our moveset's pretty good. I think the last thing we need now is we need to change Hydro Pump for something. I guess, like, obviously Earthquake since we're still a ground type, but... Another special move would be good, too. I'd be good with Dragon Breath. Better than Twister. I'm not sure coverage-wise what's the best, but... Maybe, like, Ice Beam. It's always cool. Moonblast, always cool. Dragon Claw's like good, but it is contact, and I already have 2 contact moves, so I'm not sure if I want to add another one. Lemonade, nice. Sea and Scent, I see it. Guess I probably should not be in this grass. I think it was Heart Gold before. Yeah, that kind of sounds familiar. Right now I have a Marsh Stomp. Okay, you went with the Swampert route. Honestly, not a bad option. Swampert can tear through parts of that game, you know? He's just so good. Shroomish. Okay, I know a lot of people like Shroomish. It's not that good, but you know, it's something. Magikarp, the Gyarados play. Seedot, Zigzagoon, Wurmple, Wishmer, and Makuhita. Tried to catch a Wingull, but my Pokemon hit it on a crit and fainted. It's okay, Pelipper's not that good, honestly. The only thing Pelipper's good for is setting up rain, you know? I don't know if you need the Shroomish and the Seedot, but I guess it's good to have a couple backup grass types since they die so easily. Okay, you got a pretty good team coming along, I guess, right? Some room for improvement, but you know, that comes with levels. And like, Marshtop and like Swampert can carry you through most of that game. Gotta trust in them. Are you doing like a hardcore, Nuzlocke? I don't think he mentioned that. Ooh, a Peccaberry is good. King's Rock. Okay, that's all the items. Let's full clear the route now. But wow, that went down easily. Pupitar. Hydro Pump. What are you up to, Walnut? I see you wandering. Huh? It's so funny how different trainers have different eyesights, too. Like, that's a really cool feature they put in. Like, the old man can barely see very far, but, like, this guy can see for miles and miles away. Yo, Daniel, how's it going? Howdy. Is that a ho? A ho ho ho? Are you getting into that Christmas spirit? You see Powa's run, Daniel? He might beat Super Kaiser right now. He's in Geo's gym. It is an amazing Kangaskhan he's got going. Another Onix, okay. a decent start. I'm hoping for a fire type soon. I normally use flying on the rival, but I lost my flying type. I guess I have Gyarados for the fight, or yeah, you have Gyarados. He gets like a couple good flying moves. I don't think he gets that many though, is the problem with Gyarados. You get your first fire type in like the Team Magma parts of the game, right? Nice, you do have low speed off, or low defense. But like the problem is the fire type you usually get in that game, I think it's like Slugma, isn't it? And Slugma is not that great. Same with Marcargo. Ow. What did I hit this with? Flamethrower? Like, decent. Not really this year. Honestly, same. I think it's because, like, Justin is away right now that I just don't really feel, like, in the Christmas spirit. You know, like, I know it's Christmas, but it's just not, like, giving Christmas yet, you know? Maybe next week it will, when I'm more, like, close to the day. Flash Fire. Why do the Steel types always have Flash Fire? Nice flinch. Nice flinch. Yo, Tricks. Way to go. I'm watching Pawa. His commentating is boring though right now. He's too locked in. That's the problem with being like on a really good run, is you have to focus because you like, after what, 30,000 attempts, he obviously wants to win now, right? Mirror coat. Crazy. So he is very locked in, yeah. I do hope he wins though. Like, that'd be pretty cool to finally get the dub. Problem is it's a little bit of a tainted dub, I think, because of everything that happened, but still. A dub's a dub. If Gym Trainer drops return, I'll say Power has like 95% chance of winning this. How much damage did we just do to ourselves? Did 8? We must have done way more to ourselves though. Cool. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, asking for return is a big one. Like 1 TM. I don't know, Nightmare, no. I feel like this is gonna be his final moveset for the E4. Like, the chances of Geo giving something that you take at this point in the game, I don't know. I'm not betting on it anyways. Not hardcore. I don't use battle items, but other than that, no restrictions. Okay, that still makes it pretty hard, honestly. Like, battle items, like, make it so you can just, like, clear the E4 with no problem, so... Even that restriction is, like, something. Yeah, it's a slight asterisk. I don't think anyone in any of the, like, Kaizo streamers, I don't think will have a problem with it because they know, like, shit happens. But I feel like if he does win, his viewers are never gonna let him down, you know? Like, I would even say, like, if he does win, I could see him still playing Super Kaizo because a lot of his viewers would be like, oh, that's not even a real win, you have to keep going. But you never know. Anything is possible. People could just accept it and move on. I mean, the dying from the champ was getting back to where he was. Yeah, like, I think dying while you get back to where you were is, like, whatever. But learning that thing has Destiny Bond is kind of, like, information you shouldn't have had. And you can also argue that by getting back to where you were, you got a lot of information that you shouldn't have had, too. That being said, you still have to write it down and remember it, so... Again, it's like a slight asterisk, but I honestly don't think most people who stream Kaizo would care that much because they know probably won't make a difference. It's the viewers, though. The viewers. You dub in my book? Good, good. You're one of the good ones. I can only imagine if he wins, too, how many gift subs he's gonna get. Like, whenever someone pulls off a big win like this, they always get showered with, like, 1,000,000 subs. Ice Punch? That's gonna hurt. The freeze? You're kidding me right now. Doing 21 each hit. Nice crit. And you have stab aerial ace? Damn. Come on, unfreeze, you stupid rabbit. Stupid rabbit, thank you. Glitch it. We're still gonna have to heal again. Flinch it. Like decent. It's not anything crazy on the physical side. Flamethrower. That was terrible. We lost 2 big heals there. Yeah, I got my 5 subs contributed in the barrel for him. Yeah, like, I'm sure, like, lots of his, like, normal viewers will probably drop, like, 5 or something like that. Like, I remember when, Point Crow won regular Kaizo, I feel like the subs for that, like, lasted for, like, ever. They just kept going and going and going. Well, looks like he's almost out of Geo's gym, right? Should probably be focusing more on my run, but this could be a Super Kaizo win. How can I not focus on? Oh my god! Oof. I thought we were dead there. There's 4 trainers left. I don't really want to use my max potion. I'm gonna end it there. We full cleared everything up to this point. I think it's fine to leave a couple trainers. Leave with my sanity and with my HP. I also usually play way too risky and die. So this is my new approach of not dying. Oh yeah, I got Body Slam. I also love that this Pokemon's name is Fergie, too. I'm Fergalicious. Okay, what do we want? PP Max, maybe? PP up! Yo, that's pretty big. Do we do Flamethrower, Headbutt, or Drill Peck? There are better physical moves than Headbutt. I'm gonna do Flamethrower. Because there's no better fire move than that, so. Cherry Berry's good. Red Flute. And a Peck-a-Berry. Damn, we went from no status skills to a full bag. And now we have no HP heals. He has a couple things to worry about running into: Machop, Rayquaza, Aerodactyl. Yeah. But, like, that's always going to be the case. Like, even on, like, a winning seed, there's always going to be problem mons, and you just hope they don't appear in the E4, right? Yokirion, welcome in for the 52nd time. Remember, if you get to 1,000,000, you get a free island. Did we win yet? We are on a run. Did you know tricks are for kids? We have this cool rabbit. His name is Trix. How's your life going though, Kirion? You have a good week so far? Busy with work? Question mark? Question mark? Headbutt? Nice. I'm gonna mark it like this. Just so we kind of know. Can you imagine? We might win with a bunny rabbit. We could be the bunny rabbit guy. Everyone will always be like, hey, it's bonus day. The bunny rabbit guy. And I can wave at them. One time I came into the boat and I forgot to actually talk to the captain. Instead I talked to his bucket and then I left. Work's been up and down lately, so I'm glad to be home right now. How's it ever going with your, like, internship or, like, new job? Are you still, like, applying or any luck there? Oh my god, we're at Surge already? That's wild. Y'all, you got 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes. Do we beat Lieutenant Surge in a gym battle? You got 2 minutes. We die to Surge like a ridiculous amount, you know? I always be dying to Surge, so if we die here, I would not be surprised. Oops, not you. You, a learn cut. I'm volunteering with one organization and applying for paid jobs in the field. I'm holding out hope. The job market is awful right now. So the unemployment rate in the United States of America right now is the highest it's been since, like, September 2021, when, like, COVID was a thing. So it's pretty high right now. So I hope you can find something, but, like, just remember, it's not that people don't want to hire you necessarily, it is just, like, the job market is bad right now. So try to stay very positive, okay? Be like, I am positive. Call yourself Positive Day or something. Yo, believers and doubters both going in. The doubters are going for the classic 420 Blaze It, and the believers are going for 6-7. You know? Jobs are shrinking slowly, and slowly AI is killing jobs, yeah. I do think it will go down a lot. Like, AI will kill a lot of jobs. And then at some point, companies are going to realize that they took away too many jobs. And AI can't cover all of the holes they made. And it will probably go back up slightly before evening out, you know? Like, there'll still be more loss, I think. But I think eventually it will correct itself a little bit. Thanks, it's pretty discouraging, yeah, I know. I have some friends who are looking for jobs, and, like, they struggle too. And people going into other fields, yeah. It's a hard time to switch careers right now, right? Prediction done. Let's do the gym. Let's do the doodly-doo. I always fight the trainers in here first. I don't care about, like, oh, but what if you get poisoned? It could be good to fight them. Well, I don't care. I just go. You have pretty good HP. I think so too, a bit of a bounce back, yeah. Like, it won't be yet. I think it's still gonna go down for a while. But we will recover eventually. Yo, Electabuzz in Surge's gym seems very, like, on point. Very thematical. An Elite Four Christine. You know, if we beat this, we've beaten one of the Elite Four. Also, I think Brock's trainer was a champion. Flamethrower. At these high levels, I swear something about the attack stat just doesn't hit like a spa. You know, it's just seeds sometimes, you know? Like, some seeds are, like, I thought this was crazy at first, you know? That, like, the streamers always say, like, oh, this is a very fast seed. This is a very, like, bulky seed. Stuff like that. And, like, I'm like, oh, it's randomized. You can't say that for sure. But after playing, like, thousands of attempts, you can definitely tell when, like, oh, yeah, there's a lot of bulky mons in the seed. Or, like, yeah, this is, like, a very fast seed, you know? It does, like, have a bias, usually. Not always, but usually, sometimes you can tell that, you know? And Powa could just have, like, a bulky seed right now. But yeah, also, when you get to this point in the game, like where Powa is, right before this, you've been fighting, like, really weak Pokemon for a long time, right? Because you do that trainer grind between Erica and Koga, you do that trainer grind after Koga, then you do Silphco. So you fight, like, a lot of really, really low level Pokemon back to back to back to back. And then suddenly you go into Geo's gym and they're, like, much closer to your level, right? So it can kind of be like a, oh my god, I'm not as strong as I thought I was a little bit. Okay, do we get the switch? First, oh no. I thought that was first try. I was excited. You don't think Spa with good moves is better than Attack with good moves? No, Fergie! No. I would say special moves are more likely to be non-contact. I think a lot of the times they have pretty good coverage and they have better accuracy. So I think a special attacker is more likely to win than a physical attacker. Yo, Popular Pine, just watched the video issue? The video skissue? What video? Oh, thank you for watching the short. Fergie, oh, sorry for the spoiler. I'm sorry to spoil you, Popular Pine, but Fergie's dead. Spike Cannon, Kyogre. It's so sad. Like this if you cry every time. Walnut, are you crying right now? Tell me the truth. Are you crying? Walnut might be crying. We don't know. Well, I can turn off my phone now. That's good. I'm one of those viewers that as soon as the run dies, I just turn off my phone and leave, you know? Why would I watch if there's no run, you know? You want me to watch the lab? Are you crazy? Nice. First try. Got some decent channel points out of doubting the hater. Damn. I didn't Gamba. I wasn't really watching the Gamba closely enough. Yeah, I am. Bonus spoilers. Do you know that in Harry Potter, Dumbledore dies? What else is a spoiler? Do you know in the series Dragon Ball Z, the main character Goku dies? And then he comes back. And then yet he dies. And then he comes back. And then yet he dies. And then he comes back. Intimidate? I hate Intimidate. You just missed your swagger? It's wild. Okay, your defense is definitely lower. Oh my god, your spa is amazing though. Holy moly. Okay, not a good start to this Surge fight. Oh, I should be playing music right now. Sorry, I was distracted by everything going on. Krillin also grows hair. The spoilers! Spoilers! Sorry, music. Spoiler alert, Bonus Day also dies at the end of his long and rewarding life. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me right now? Don't threaten me with a good time. Bulk up? You can be as bulky as you want, you still die at the end of the day. 4 Pokemon left! Long and fulfilling. Don't threaten me with a good time. 3 Pokemon left. Rapidash. I'm just gonna keep hitting Flamethrower. Ah! He's faster than me. Goodbye, Max Potion. Nice crit, dude. This game is awful. Why would anyone play this game? Static. I hate this game. Hate this game. We're paralyzed and we have 7 health. Now, we could heal the paralysis, but I think we'll die for that. Also, as Justin said hi yet, he has not woken up yet, I don't think. Honedge. Ice Ball. Why can I not beat Surge? Surge is not supposed to be that hard of a gym. But he just keeps taking me again and again and again and again. Tricks. No. I miss Tricks. I miss Tricks. He was the best of us. I also just went down to Surge literally a minute ago. I got leech seeded. Me and Professor, you know, we're on the same luck wavelength lately. They didn't even have that good of an attack, right? It was the fact that they got the crit on their high jump kick and did like 72 damage. Maybe HM friend can do it. No, HM. Tricks, wake up, Tricks. Wake up. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. And we had a good Evo. We gained a lot to our attack, but we also gained a lot to our speed. We were very fast. Flash Fire or Volt Absorb, that's funny. We got Calm Mind, maybe. Okay. We will always remember you, Tricks. Well, actually, I'll probably forget you tonight, but... Back to the lab. Ooh, and we have doubles up next. I love doubles. Oh yeah, Steel Ghost is amazing. Steel Ghost is amazing. Ghost Normal is amazing too. Both really good typings. You know, Ghost being immune to like fighting and normal, which are two of like the biggest typings, means like anything combined with Ghost is just so good, you know? Ground Ghost, Ghost Steel, Ghost Normal, all extremely good. Turns out being a ghost is really good. So if you ever get a chance to become a ghost, make sure you do it. Go become a ghost today. Nosepass, a Dratini. Ooh, a Honedge. Okay, I guess we'll take the ghost steel type. We were just talking about it, so... Oh, it's not good though. Maybe with a different nature, but it's not good. Maybe if it was plus attack, it would be okay. Cotton Spore. Pop. Okay, do we pivot here? We have 17 speed. Unless we have really good options, I think we just take the time to pivot maybe. Fish, Set Shell, Torchic. Okay, Torchic is out there. We know that. I would catch a Torchic. If I see the light, I'm going towards it, not sticking around to be a ghost. But, like, think about it. You'd have such good typing. If you walk towards the light, you have no idea what kind of typing you're gonna get, you know? Like, you'd be a fairy type. Do you really want to be a fairy type? Ask yourself that. I guess if you walk towards the light, you might be a fairy type, you might be a fire type. Don't really know. Could go either way. Yellow Flute. I guess those are the three choices. You can either be a normal type, you could be a ghost type, you could be a fire type, or you can be a fairy type. Those are the four choices you have as a human. You could be one of the ghosts that haunts Bonus Days apartments and pets his dogs. Yeah, if you're gonna haunt me, please don't be too annoying though. You know? I have enough to deal with. Fairy typing kind of goated. You know, I thought someone might mention that when I said like, oh, do you really want to be a fairy type? But yeah, that's true, it is. It is also really good. Teenage Mutant Ninja Fish. I feel like that's very similar to copyright material. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. The one good thing about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is that they had a great theme song, you know? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, turtles in a half shell, turtle power, you know? Ooh, that's pretty good. It has sketch too. Maybe want it with a different nature, but it's not bad. What's its ability? Sturdy? Nothing. If I was a ghost, I would come in and rearrange your things slightly so you would be more confused. You give me way too much credit. You really think I would notice that, you know? Like me, bonus day, you think I would notice that. I'd mix the forks with the spoons in your utensil drawer. That would get me. See, Daniel is thinking it right now. I love that you know those lyrics. Oh yeah, I grew up in like the early 2000s, you know? It was always on like the Cartoon Network. Yo, Leopold, welcome in. How you doing today? 36 HP, that's so much. Ooh, Levitate is pretty nice, though. It's a decent ponytail. It's a little slow. If I was gonna be a type, I'd like to be the type that's immune to dragon. I don't think I'm likely to ever run into a dragon. But if I'm gonna be immune to something, dragons are up there. What about, like, poison, though? Wouldn't you want to be immune to poison? Because poison you're, like, much more likely to, like, run into than dragons. Heinous behavior. I'd unplug your phone charger in the middle of the night. Wow. That is some, like, sociopath behavior. I cannot talk tonight. My sinuses are just not giving right now what they need to give. Pretty good, tired. You know, it's like almost winter break, so I feel that. I feel like everyone's kind of running on empty this week. Whatever charge it is, once he falls asleep, that's so cruel. That's evil. You can't do that. You're too nice for that. Sophia, see, I can't say it right now. No, I can't do it, you know? Being a fairy type would mean more susceptible to poison. Exactly. And steel. Do you know how much steel is around us right now? Like, imagine you go to a construction site and you start, like, dying because there's too much steel around, you know? Or you get in your car and you just die because of all the steel. Gotta be careful. If I were to unplug his phone, I'd do it at 99%. See, that one's, like, Popular Pine cares about my battery health. Kirion does not. Just slightly annoying, I think if you want to be slightly annoying, you do it at, like 80%. So it's like a noticeable difference. Trout. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna catch this. I'm not that nice. I do crime all the time. You are like the goodest of the good person. Oh, did I not pay out the Gamba? Do we beat Surge? No, I mean no run. I would say Steel would be bad because it's weak to ground, and honestly, I'm pretty weak to ground. I fall on the ground so much. Same. Also, there's like a lot of ground to everywhere we go, so that's probably not a good one. Damn, this only has Sacred Fire, but like it is in the sun, so maybe. It is also slow too, maybe. Everyone is doing crime right now, damn. Popular Pine is doing crime and gay crime and like dog stuff and gay crime and crime. Crime does not pay. Only if it's blue collar crime. Blue collar crime pays very, very well. Regular crime does not pay very, very well, you know? You have to pick the better type of crime, you know? I'm tempted to catch another Ponyta, maybe. But it is pretty frail. Oh, sorry, white color, yeah, white color. I'm not thinking right now, I'm too old. Pichu, nah. Hey, I'm not good at speaking. You should know by now that, like, you don't listen to what I say. Because if you watch stream and you listen to what I say, it's not gonna make any sense. You know? You just have to go, like, based on feels, you know? You gotta feel. It's that AB blood type? Wow. Are you mocking our genetic differences? By mocking our genetic differences, you are being racist right now. And racism is banned in the stream. But like, really, we should all get together and do some insider trading, you know? Ooh, this has drought too. How many catches do I have left? 2? Sure. Yo, around there, welcome in. I was so sad when that Minfu died today. It had such a cool spread. Lurk and work on something before dinner. Good luck. Yo, Zesty, thanks for the work and lurk. I hope you had a good day at work. My favorite quality control analyst, Zesty Z-Man. Ooh, Magnitude is fun. Too bad we have... Oh, we have Levitate, though. Interesting. Maybe we catch another Ponyta then instead of another Torchic. Also, if you eat celery, your memory will be better. No, that's a lie. Don't be a liar. Oh, why do I have this out? Oh my god, I don't want to die. Don't kill me. This isn't true for most people, just you specifically. Yeah, where's your research? So, show me a clinical trial with, like, a blind and, like, a placebo control, you know? Insider trading? Yo, Daniel gets it. The Torchic is better than the Ponyta, but the Ponyta has Levitate. And I don't think there's any flying types, right? There is a Pick-a-Pack that we could consider. But going with Pick-a-Pack and Pichu seems like pretty scary. I'm gonna catch another Ponyta and hope for a better nature. That's true. My science teacher said if this one guy named Bonus Day eats celery, his memory will be better. That sounds like anecdotal evidence. Where's your clinical trial? You know? Where's your study group? Where's your controls? I don't believe it. I need the research. I will add the quote, even though it's a lie, because there's no evidence. Convinced Big Celery is up there with a Big Pharma. You know, the big ones are always up there together. Everything is really a conspiracy. Did you know that? Everything in your life is a conspiracy theory. I learned that from the bread fixing scandal. This is 2. Controls are in parallel universes. I'd still like to see the evidence, though. Like, you can claim that all you want, but until you show me the data, I don't believe it. I need to see the data. This one's not Levitate. Hate this game. It was a much better nature, too. I'm gonna go with Ponyta and Pichu. That's my team. Just because Pichu has Drought, which helps my Ponyta, and Ponyta has Levitate, which lets me hit Magnitude. Hopefully this is set up right, too. What's the bread fixing scandal again? So, Loblaws and a bunch of other grocery stores in Canada got together and decided what the price of bread was going to be so they could make people pay more for bread because they all agreed to, like, set it at a certain spot, you know? Your horoscope today is, I said this quote. Good horoscope. I don't know what that means as a horoscope, but you do you. Nah, I think, like, once you lose a big run like that, it's hard to go back to the lab, especially when you're, like, 6 hours in, right? Like, if Powell was, like, 3 hours in, I'm sure he would go back, but, like, 6 hours? Nah. Metal Claw? Nah, I'll take the heals. I think he's just tired. Oh, another quote. Convinced Big Pharma. That's true, that was said. It's not even that it was like a monopoly, it was like several companies that got together too. Like it wasn't just Loblaws, it was Loblaws and other companies. I'm not sure, is Aldi in Canada? I'm not sure if Aldi is in Canada. I usually get my bread from Costco. And Costco usually has like everything at a reasonable price, so. Canada is a lot of monopolies, yeah. Basically, all my coworkers are from China. So they're always finding out about, like, monopolies. And they were complaining that, like, there's, like, no options for internet. You either have to go with Rogers or Telus. And sometimes your building only has one, so you have to go with that provider. So they just keep raising the prices again and again and again. It's like, yes, democracy. No item for you, Ponyta, sorry. And, like, a bunch of banks in Canada just, like, joined together. Like, there was, like, in the last year, like, 4 or 5 small banks merged with some of the bigger ones, too. So the banking issue is actually getting worse, too. Should we all just move somewhere else? Maybe that's the point, you know? Iron Tail, ow. Oh, you're fast, huh? You're both fast. Y'all need a Teddy Roosevelt, so do what we for that matter. You know, maybe we can find a way to bring him back from the dead. Like, we must have the technology for that now, right? To where? I don't know. I just make the suggestions. Now, if you want to elect me dictator of Canada, I will fix all of your issues. Trust. Google Fiber is great, so glad I'm not locked in with Spectrum anymore. I know Salty Dolphin has Spectrum and he complains about them constantly. That's all I know about Spectrum, though, is that Salty Dolphin hates them. Oh, nice. Truant. Had a brain fart. Thought you were telling us Google Fiber. Yeah, that's how I read it too, honestly, at first. I didn't see what magnitude number we rolled there. Oh, I meant to hyper beam the other one. Damn it. I meant to hyper beam the Murkrow. Hopefully I do not have to recharge now. Not gonna lie, you'd be less corrupt than most corrupt politicians at first. See, the plan is I have to start by not being corrupt, and then I can slowly become corrupt over time. Spectrum is basically ISP from South Park. ISP from South Park. I don't remember that one. Spectrum is just rebranded Time Warner Cable. Oh, that's why they suck. I have heard that Time Warner Cable's awful. Ice Punch. Secret Power. Secret Power. Bonus D2 Fidel Castro. I guess I could be Justin Trudeau's daddy. Let's heal. Because Pichu is a little guy. I also need to run ads. But you'd have to have a good reign for the first 10 years, I think. Yeah, you need to, like, you have to build slowly into it, you know? Be nice, everyone loves you, and then slowly you start, like, imprisoning people and going crazy and making your horse a senator, you know? You gotta go slow with these things. One might even say that absolute power corrupts absolutely. See, that's what I want to do. That's my goal. I'm gonna go and blow my nose. Gross, I know. But I'll be right back, but don't worry, because Peanut is here today. So, while the ads play, I can leave you with this girl. Her name is Peanut. Bonjour, comment ça va? Peanut, where are you going? You can't leave. You're my star. You're my star student. I'm gonna move forward a little bit. I'm gonna move your paw. So, the fun thing was, I was standing beside the kettle, waiting for the water to boil, and then I realized I didn't press the button yet to make the water start to boil. So I was just kind of standing there. Damn, there is a lot of chatting going on here. Do we get the daily DNA check? Not from me. Okay, we should check if he's Scottish today. What are we checking? Or is there anything else we want to check? His ancestry percentage. Ah, yes, the question of the ages. Yesterday we got he's 3% Southern Greece. Definitely need to know if he has the right to be doing the bagpipe redeems. Very true. Any Danish in there? You can check once per day. Like, can this just become a thing randomly? You can check if he's Danish on Saturday. Please enter your findings into the lore channel. When do I get to know stuff about you people? And as far as we know, he only has European plus Central American DNA. No, don't worry, Peanut's still here. Don't worry, she didn't go. Scottish. Okay, Scottish it is. A watched pot never boils. I know, right? Apparently you have to actually give it electricity for it to actually do stuff. Can you see if you have Guatemalan? Oh, I mean, I'll save it to Saturday. Haven't done a DNA test. When do you send us ancestry kits? Is it ethical to force people who watch my stream to take DNA tests and give me the results? Is that an ethical thing to do? Asking for ethics. I feel like it probably is, right? Like, no one cares about DNA that much. Any Danish in there? Me when I go to a bakery? Me when I go to the glory hole? I mean, what? Who would say that? Where's DNA? DNA. Bonus Day is stealing our information. I'm gonna sell it to big tech, too. More like a bonus information. It's like my name. It's me. What if he clones us? That sounds expensive. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. You guys can't handle the comedy. I heard like one of those ancestry DNA databases got hacked and a lot of people got the information. You know, if a marketing team can figure out what to sell me based on my DNA, you know, so be it. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Here is your answer. Glasses? Yeah, if they look at my DNA, they'll be like, this guy needs glasses, you know? Honestly, I do need glasses, so that would be very helpful. Thank you. Make Peanut a little bit smaller. Scotland! Forever! How was that? That was my Scotland forever. It's the best one I can do. Then they jack up glasses prices for you. Apparently, I am being told glasses are very cheap in India, so I need to go to India to get glasses. Glasses! Forever! Who's more likely to survive? Draining kiss? Please do not kiss me without my permission. You are authorized to bagpipe. Now I have to learn how to play the bagpipes. Are the bagpipes easy to learn how to play? Surely the bagpipes can't be too difficult, right? Hidden power. Ow. Disable. Oh no. Don't disable me. I Buy Direct is pretty cheap. See, I Buy Direct used to be really, really cheap, but then they got bought by a big glasses company, and now they're a little bit more expensive. Because if you didn't know, glasses is kind of a monopoly. So they got bought by the monopoly, so now their prices aren't quite as good, but they're still pretty good. I'm gonna punch this elf thing. I'm gonna secret power you. Bop. And they both lived. That's good. Facade? No! Do not facade. We haven't sped them both, right? Do I kill, though? I don't think I kill. I think I have to heal. Secret power! Secret power! Getting the script and buying it online is the way. Yeah, it's definitely much cheaper that way. Like, buying glasses in a glasses shop is like triple the price usually. Hides Armani exchange glasses. Yo, look at the rich guy over here. Classic Daniel, showing off his wealth, you know? Denounce Luke's Autoika. I've had enough of them. I've warned everyone not to watch them. Get it? Watch them? Because it's a glasses company? Wow, an industry that provides essential services, goods dominated by a monopoly? Color me shocked. I know, right? See, because we have the free market makes it so that we can never have a monopoly, right? Because the free market prevents that. Nod, right? Designer frames do feel better. Get the status too, right? You gotta show off your status, or else, like, what's the point of living, huh? Mudkip is, meh. You were slow. Ooh, you tried to boomerang me? You are an idiot, obviously. Missed ball. Ow. Level 12. I think that's a new move. Astonish. We keep Sharpen. Sharpen is setup. It's not great setup. I don't like Sharpen as setup. I'm gonna drop it. I'd rather be able to hit Shedinja and Ghost types. I don't like wearing glasses, so the more comfy, the better. Honestly, I've just gotten used to it. It's not like I even feel them anymore. Like, I would say most of the time, I don't even realize I'm wearing glasses, really. Oof. Just because I'm just so used to wearing them all the time now. Secret power! Ooh, these are both weak to my magnitude. That being said, I guess I've never really tried, like, high-end glasses, so maybe there is a huge difference that I'm, like, missing out on. Don't really know yet. Magnitude 7. Goodbye, Nidoran. So you do, wait, so do you have Danish bonus day? You have to wait till next time on the next episode of Bonus DNA. Where am I going? I can't heal. I was walking down here like I could heal or something. Who's faster? Guessing the Ponyta is, right? Not by much, honestly. Do I have a repel or a smoke ball? No. Bonus is oh my god, this is a bad joke. Is bonus DNA just Down syndrome? This had low defense. It was pretty good spot, pretty good. No, it had low speed too. But it had this and this. Rostberry, cool. I'm gonna do the Gatekeeper next because we have Hyper Beam. Bonus does not apply. I would say it does. Ooh, those are two big boys. I don't like that. I am in danger. Who is more scary? The Fracture, I guess? Hyper Beam you, and then Magnitude. Okay, the Fracture used Soft Boil, so I guess that was not a threat. This is very, very slow. Cosmic Power. Okay, cool. I like both of those moves. Now, is the Fracture just going to Soft Boil here? False Swipe? That's fine. Meg 9? That's what I'm talking about. The Fracture didn't die. I hate this video game. Oh god. Damn it. What's your take on having DNA? I think it's an important part of living, you know? Like, without my DNA, I just don't feel like myself. You know? Oh, 7 team. Quick attack got us. Pretty cool team, though, honestly. Oh, we evolved into a bird. We didn't even need Levitate. That's funny. Moonblast at 25 is really nice. Try attack from Surge. Evolved into bird. It's not terrible. It's a little slow. Terrible. What about Pichu? Pichu with Drought. Here's our little guy. Evolved into Voltorb, who evolved into Luxray. Yeah, both of us would have been fairly slow. I think long term we would have died to our speed. Oh, Justin's awake. What did he say? Good morning. How is your stream? Good? No, still old one. Need to set up. Hi, Justin. You know, Popular Pine says hi to Justin. Someone remember that. Okay, we're going back to singles, guys. We're going to a flying single now. We go around the world when we do at Roguemon. We kind of sample everything, you know? I like to get a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, you know? Iceal. Rookidee, yeah, give me Archon. Pick-a-Pack. Drifloom. See, we were talking about ghost types being good. Ghost, flying, another great type. Immune to normal, immune to fighting, immune to ground. No quad weakness. Yo, this Drifloom is packing some heat here. And this, and that, and this, and that. We singing here? Are we doing a bonus song? Aw, did your toy go under the thing, Walnut? That's sad. Your toy went under. Now you don't have it anymore. I'm asleep. Wake up, bud. Wake up. Look at Peanut being a little ball. She's so circular right now. This Drifloon is super tanky. Yanma, Doduo, Murkrow, Rookity, and Starly. Okay, some good options here, probably. Yanma, quite to Rock, but honestly, I don't find Rock that scary because it has low accuracy on a lot of its moves. So there's like, what, 3 scary Rock moves and they all have low accuracy? What's your take on the spleen? I'm not sure how knowledgeable I am on the spleen. I know it can be removed in some situations, but I know it's important for the immune system, isn't it? So I'm not sure how good of an idea it is. 42 HP, damn. You have really good moves, but that HP stat is massive. The appendix is the one you don't need. The spleen filters the blood. Yeah, okay. See, I knew it had some kind of role. Like, I know I'm pretty sure you can get it removed, but... what's the Murkrow's BST? 405? Why do its stats look so much better than, Yanma? Decent. Some people have multiple spleens. Yo, look at the lucky ones. The genetically lucky. If you have more than one spleen, put a 1 in chat so I know where to harvest them from. I need to know where I can harvest my spleens. Sounds like more problems to have. That's like honestly a thing though. Like, for example, some like women opt to get their breasts removed or their uterus removed because it reduces their risk of cancer, right? Because if you don't have, like, your uterus, you can't get that kind of cancer, right? Or if you don't have breasts, you can't really get breast cancer. So, like, removing organs is honestly, like, removing a potential problem. That being said, every surgery does have risks, so it's not like you should go and get all your organs removed, but... Oh, hi, Walnut. Oh my goodness. Hi, do you want some attention? Hi. It's a fact you probably don't become aware of unless you're having one removed. Yeah. You gotta think on the bright side, I guess, right? The more bells and whistles, the more things can go wrong. Exactly. Cis men can get... Yeah, because men do have, like, tissue there, right? But if you remove a lot of that tissue, you're less likely. That's like one reason too. I like female dogs. Often, like, their vets recommend they get them getting like fixed because it reduces their risk of cancer. Oh, the spleen harvest? Or are we calling it the spleen clean? I like the spleen clean. Clean, mean, ream, team. I'm sure there's another rhyme in there somewhere. Oh, did you see Walnut's little head? Yeah, she was crawling on me for a second. What are we on right now? We're on flying. I don't really have anything super effective against flying. I'll take the potions. Spleen cleaning, like, yeah. See, any time you're doing something bad, you have to give it a name that rhymes, and then people won't think it's as bad. Me personally, I like to keep my organs because they keep my bones healthy. You're being selfish, you know? Hoarding all of your organs, you gotta share. Be nice if we got a flinch. Flinch. You went to sleep. Cool. Flinch. Luckily, eSense has unlimited PP. Goodbye. Level 9. Trace. Don't trace my ooze. Have you ever had surgery before? I got my wisdom teeth removed, but that's not really surgery, so no. Knock on wood. I don't have any funny surgery stories, I'm sorry. Level 11, give me a flamethrower. Dazzling Gleam. This Pokemon thinks it's a fairy psychic type. This thing thinks it's like Rapidash G. Instead of Dedge, Heart took a fart makes it better. Do not fart on your heart. What if you get more wisdom teeth implanted? I actually had an extra wisdom teeth. Most people have 4 wisdom teeth. I had 5. I'm a special boy. Moonblast. I've heard of people growing more teeth. I think it's a condition that you can have, yeah. Where you get more teeth as you age. It's not very common, I don't think, though, is it? Actually, you heard of that experimental drug that can make people grow a whole new set of teeth? I have not heard of that. That's pretty cool, though. I wonder what the science is behind that. Anytime you get a drug that makes you grow something, the warning bells in my head go off that say, this causes cancer, this causes cancer, this causes cancer, you know? Get the mutant? What are you like, in the X-Men universe? Do not get the mutant, you know? I'm just like everyone else. I put my spleen on one leg at a time, you know? Did the 5th one coexist with other 4? Did it grow in after the first ones were removed? It coexisted. Hyperdentia. Relner, why do you know so much stuff about everything? Who are you, really? Suspicious. I'm gonna heal. His power is having additional teeth? Can you imagine a superhero and their whole power was like making like weapons and armor out of teeth? Be gross. Cool, but gross. The new drug, which targets the USAG1 protein, has been developed to stimulate teeth regrowth. This protein normally suppresses teeth growth, but by blocking its action, the drug encourages... Oh, so they're blocking a feedback loop. I feel like that makes it less likely to cause cancer, but still, anytime you, like, interfere with a pathway, you never know. Very interesting, though. I haven't heard about that. Is it on the market, or is it still in clinical trials, though? Because I make it up? What? Lying on the internet? No. You can't do that. You can't lie on the internet. It's actually hyperdontia. That is actually really close. Maybe you're just like psychic. Might get teeth out of your toes? That sounds like a bad side effect to me. New move, give me flamethrower. Sludge Bomb. I'll take it just for coverage. Human trials start soon. Okay, so still phase 1. So it's still several years before we actually see it on the market. Okay, well, eventually. Because it's like your gums still, but sideways. I don't know if it's really the same material. I'm not sure if it's the same kind of tissue. I feel like not. Hydro Cannon. But Doof, what are you doing? You can't do that. Walnut's doing a lot of walking out there. Because it's like if your gums are... No, well, it's not really, no. It's like maybe your intestines are more similar, I'd say, than anything. Like, maybe getting teeth somewhere, like, on one of your internal organs? Because they're more gum-like? I didn't go to dentistry school. Yeah, you're in marketing, right? You work at marketing for, Big Sub. We know that. Do we have any dentists in here? Well, Protofessor has a doctorate, so that might be our closest thing we have. I don't think their doctorate is in dentistry, though. At the end of the night, we have to raid a dentist, so we can ask them this. Anyone have a good dentist we can raid? Oddly enough, I'm from a dental family. I'm a chemist, though. See, I kind of knew you were a chemist, but you're just the only doctor we have, so we have to call you out. Well, actually, that's not true. We usually have a couple doctors in here. Sonic Boom. I hate this game. This man lived on 1 HP and pulled out Sonic Boom. This video game sucks. Luigi's butthole. They might not know yet, Popular Pine. Unless they saw it in the animal trial, they might not know. You could read the animal trial on this drug and see what the side effects were, though. Because they probably studied it extensively in, like, either pigs or mice or something like that. Vagina denta. Please do not grow teeth in your vagina. It's a weird sentence. I'm very mad we just died to Sonic Boom. I loved this thing. I loved it. What was it called? You know, if you had feet teeth, you could probably walk on a hot sand beach with no problem. Okay. Here is the rat study. Adverse. This doesn't really talk about adverse effects, though. Not that I see anyways. Side. animals. Have you never had sensitive teeth? Oh. Wait, you guys are talking more about teeth. One second, I'm reading out the paper. How did they dose the mice, though? Sorry, I'm just reading this study because, you know, that's what I do here. Toothbrush doormats? I feel like that's not gonna sell that well. I always scare Peanut. She's a scaredy cat, you know? She's just a baby. Doesn't really talk about how they gave it to the mice. Nah, I'd have to read the paper in more detail. Sorry, we can't get into teeth science right now. Maybe one day I'll have time to read the paper and I can get back to y'all. I find it hard to take when people run in circles. It's very, very mad world. Mad world. What are you, Gears of War? Yo, Marco, welcome in. I hope your 3-hour drive went well. But how do you clean the doormats? Water? Soap? Also, sorry, I'm running late. Gotta floss my feet first. Do you think if you went to a pedicure, they would both floss your feet and do your toenails at once? Or do you think that would be 2 different appointments? Might be 2 different appointments. I feel like the view count has gone down. Oh, it has. You're right. I feel like some people are turned off by, like, the scientist stuff, or the science stuff, because some people are, like, eating probably, or, like, trying to chill. So when I'm like, yo, what if we all had teeth everywhere in our intestines? Yo, you ever hear about the spleen? I'm sure some people don't like that. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, we lived! Look at us go. Oh, wait, why did I double edge there? I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Finally back home. Roads were pretty clear and clean. Nice. It stopped raining here today, which was nice. PP, did you want me to add that quote since bonus day didn't? Did I miss a quote? I'm sorry. I was busy reading papers. If I missed one, go ahead and add it. Railner, what are you doing? Look at me. Why are you hiding your eyes? Do not hide from me. Hey, Justin. How you doing? Good morning. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Oh, that was probably loud. I hit the garbage can with that one. Ooh, stab signal beam. Too bad you're awful. Can't tell, but I'm jazz handing right now. Yo, with the jazz hands. I'm doing well. I'm having some slimming tea. What is slimming tea? Does it make you skinny? Damn, that probably sells really well then if it makes you skinny. Personally, I only drink tea that makes me fat. Should I knock? Yeah, if you want to, I guess. I'll talk to you for a little bit. Now, you always say controversial stuff whenever you talk to me, so I'm a little scared to talk to you on stream, but we can try it. Or turns you into slime? I'd buy that. What is the tea that makes you fat? Matcha? Put this over here, put this here. Hello? Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're very quiet for some reason today. Did you change anything? Hello?
No.
Oh, there you
Hi,
go.
can
That's
you
better. Yeah.
Damn, girl. You're like such a boomer.
Why?
I said hello one time. Meanwhile, bonus day. Hello? 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 I can't hear you.
Well, you're gonna join the stream, you need to be like part of the action. I can't have you wasting our time, you know? We have places to be, people to do, things to eat, I don't know. Lots of words. It's kind of quiet. Can you talk again?
Yeah, well, I was hearing myself. So
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
good.
oh,
You're
fuck.
good.
But, like the sound effect.
Ooh, ice beam.
So, anyways, I was just talking to the person. who
Wow, you're
comes
talking
in.
to other people?
No, the person who comes to clean. I was just helping them move stuff around my room.
Well, that's nice of you.
Anyways, this slimming tea has fennel seeds and everything. I think it doesn't slim you, but it helps your metabolism.
Fennel seed is very good for you.
Popular Pine's asking, what is the tea that makes you fat? Anything that has a lot of 3% milk or 2% milk even.
Yeah, that was a good joke, Popular Pine.
What's Justin's take on having DNA? I'd take bonus days DNA.
What? I don't know if you can say that.
Oh.
How dare you be inappropriate on my stream.
Oh.
I'm gonna run this. It has Dragon Rage.
Hello.
I feel like Justin is sponsored by tea. Are you sponsored by Big T?
Oh, my brother's watching it for the very first time on stream.
Is David's Tea still a thing? Because I feel like at one point David's Tea was like a really big company, and now I never see David's Tea anymore.
Bonus day, you were talking about glory holes earlier? How dare you?
Yeah, I remember I made a really funny joke. What was the context? Oh, they were like,
Oh? Look, Uncle Pete. Yeah, so,
I don't know.
to explain to
I
the-
don't need your side conversations on the stream. If you want to talk to other people, you're gonna have to leave.
No, I was just telling what is bonus
I
day
know.
and
I
what is-
just don't want like the side conversations too happening, because you like to do that a lot.
No, they left.
All
Alright, guys, it was nice chit-chatting with you guys.
But you were only here for a
have
second. I didn't even get to tell you I ate Popeyes today.
Oh, you did? Where
Yeah.
did you get it from?
I was out and about today, and I stopped because I was close to a Popeye. So, I was following Google Maps, and Google Maps told me to drive through an IKEA parking lot. It was like, oh, this is the fastest route. And when I got to the other side of the IKEA parking lot, I saw a Popeyes, and I'm like, hey, I like that. So I went and got some. Omaha!
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were gonna say the wind blew me to...
No, the wind can't blow me. I'm too big.
Wow.
Mhm.
First talking about glory holes, then talking about DNA, then talking about bigness.
David's Tea went almost exclusively online due to COVID. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that's where they all went. Look at Leopold knowing stuff too.
Yesterday I ate a lot. But thank
Yeah,
God
Popeyes
it
has a
didn't-
really good spicy chicken sandwich. What were you saying, Justin?
I said yesterday I ate a lot of Indian Chinese food.
You love that food.
Yeah, I always crave a good noodles. Like those are called chow mein. Well,
Mm.
I guess chow mein is universal. Everyone knows chow mein, but this one is Indo-Chinese chow mein, and that was so good. Oh, you guys, I didn't even tell you. I got a return present from the bachelorette that I went to my besties, and she gave me a Stanley Cup.
Mm. Like the Stanley Cup from winning the NHL Finals?
No,
Oh.
we are girls. We drink from Stanley Cup, like the
Oh,
pretty
okay.
one.
See, I only drink from the Stanley Cup when I win it in Game 7.
That's why you haven't had a sip from a while.
Yeah, I haven't won yet. Eventually I'll win though, you know? I think I can do it. You know, I just have to get a good team around me. Oh my god,
Okay, guys,
the
I'm
Stanley
gonna go,
Cup, exactly. The Stanley Cup. What are you
my
doing?
brother needs my help with my niece, so I gotta go. But nice meeting you all.
Okay, see you later. Bye.
Bye.
That was Jason, Justin, Jackson, Jeremiah. That was that guy, you know. He hangs out here sometimes. My niece says, "Yup, hi, aw, hi." Look at the dog. She likes the dog. Ooh, this has Zap Cannon. I hope it doesn't use Zap Cannon on me. Bop. Oh, we don't get any moves. We have to count on Hyper Beam and Dragon Rage. I love it. That sounds fun. Is there any Fairy Ghost? I think the only Fairy Ghost is Mimikyu, right? And you can't see Mimikyu this early, I don't think. So I think we're safe. I got a Stanley Cup from Christmas Party. I feel like that's like a classic thing to get as like a Secret Santa. Because for the Secret Santa I got for my Christmas party, I put a Stanley Cup in there. Because it's like, what can I buy that like old, young, male, female will all like, you know? And it's like, okay, well, a Stanley Cup, like, how can anyone hate that as a gift, right? And some people are so dumb with, like, their Secret Santa gifts. Like, someone's Secret Santa gift was, like, a perfume set. And, like, while a perfume set is nice, if it's gotten by, like, a male, chances are they're not going to use it for themselves, right? Not always, but, like, chances are, right? So you have to pick something, like, fairly neutral, I feel like. Pine Cone, damn, we saw all 5. We fought 5 Pokemon and we saw all 5. That's wild. We also outsped them all. Okay, let's go Combi. We just have to get to 21 and we can evolve. Yeah, but if you got a little sister, niece, or cousin, nice thing to pass on. That's true, yeah. But then it's not like you really got a gift then. You just got, like... It's basically like if you got a gift card. You can just, like... It's just money you can pass on or use if you want. That's why, like, I'm not, like, a big fan of Secret Santa, where it's, like, everyone picks a random gift, you know? I think it's actually called White Elephant, then. I like Secret Santa where you know who you're buying for. Like... I hate buying just a gift that could go to anyone. I like it when it's like, okay, I draw a name. I draw, like, Jim from accounting, right? I know Jim from accounting likes horses, tacos, and, like, go-kart racing. So, like, I can think of, like, a cool gift because of that. You know? We have to gift something we don't want / use anymore at work. And I have no idea what to give. We have to gift something we don't want / never use anymore. Marco, you should give some of your vacation days. Because you don't use them. It's funny. Yo, Autumn! How you doing today? Happy hump day. If someone gave me a perfume set, I might ask them if they're trying to kill me. You'll have to give it to someone else then, I guess, right? Buy Jim some horse perfume. Do they sell horse perfume? Is that a thing? Where can I buy horse perfume? I used 2 of them this week. I know, but like just like usual. It was a joke, you know? It was a joke because you don't use them very much, you know? That was the joke. I'm kind of falling in love with this combi. Oh, Walnut's there now. Oh, she's moving. There she is. Oh, there was slobber on the camera. I feel like I have to clean the camera. I think it's a little bit blurry right now. Hi, Walnut. 11111. I pet Walnut. As an asthmatic, perfume is a very delicate thing to try and give me. Fruits / food smells are fine. Anything else wants me dead. I am exiting, might be sick. Oh god. Everyone is getting the flu right now. Everyone. But yeah, if you are bad with perfume, it must have been a struggle to go like to school. Because I remember like in high school, people love to like layer on scents because they're just getting into it, you know? That was always awful. Work just sends us a table arrangement for the party tomorrow. We are at the far end of the room. I think we are too annoying. They know you're the fun table, so if they put you too close, you'll interrupt all the important speeches, you know? Or Kobe has poison point too. I mostly just ran it because of Hyper Beam. I mean Dragon Rage. Same thing. Also, I don't know how we're gonna beat Brock with this moveset, but like I'm willing to give it the old like try, you know? Burn heal. You're gonna need a burn heal after this. I didn't throw out that white herb too. Also, I think I have a berry I was supposed to throw out. Look at me following the rules. Is there good food at your holiday party? We went to a Chinese restaurant for our Halloween party. Holiday party. Fresh water? I love water. We were able to pick our own tables. We showed up late drinking. See, that's how you do it. I remember I used to work in like retail, and like all like the older employees would always get there early. But like since like retail has a lot of people like in high school, we would always like drink first and then go to the party. You know, we were wild. We were out of our minds. Bounce. That could be bad. Okay. I have to Dragon Rage bitch this. Oh god, that's a lot of messages. 1 second, I'm behind. I mean, maybe, but also half my table has broken a part of them this week. A foot, a arm, or their ego. What the hell happened this week? Damn. Halloween should happen once a month, I think. It's a beautiful place. Okay, that's cool. We love having parties at beautiful places. There was one guy who kept spraying Axe body spray in our biology class, which was in a science lab and has a no-no. I tried asking him to stop, but he didn't. I told the teacher told him to stop, and he was so upset that he waited till I left the classroom to spray a huge cloud in front of the door, and I started wheezing, and I had to have help getting to the nurse. God, I hope he was suspended for that, because that's, like, actually dangerous. Like, if you went into an asthmatic attack, like, straight to jail, you know? They wouldn't give us beer tickets coming into the party unless we clocked out. I don't know, that's a thing. Like, should you be paid to go to your company's Christmas party, or should you not be paid? You'd have to buy candy, so much candy every month. That doesn't sound like a problem to me, you know? Did you just get an Outlook email? No. I don't know, you're hearing things. If you're hearing a bell, you might want to go see a doctor. Yo, is that popular hearing loss over there? They were paying us to come, just couldn't drink on the dime on the clock. That's honestly, I think that's a fair policy, probably. The friend who helped me actually scared the shit out of him into apologizing and wrote both an incident report as well as he did. Technically did get physically grabbed the guy's collar and intimidate him. Oh good, I'm glad you had a good friend to protect you. I hope you're still close with that friend. I feel like sometimes high school friendships like fade off into the distance, you know? Wait, are you guessed? No, like I didn't hear anything. I think like you might want to talk to your doctor. Like, if you're hearing noises? That sounds pretty serious. Marco, maybe you want to go talk to your doctor too, it sounds like. Everyone's going through something right now. Ice Beam, why do you have that? Why did it do so much? Stop it. Stop it. No, not like this, Combi. Combi, wake up. Blast burn. Combi, Combi, stay with me. We were so close. Combi. Jump bluff? Oh, never mind. Thank God Combi's dead. I never actually loved Combi. Did you know that? I hated it. Should have ripped one into a jar and gave it to him as a gift. I feel like ripped in this context could mean lots of different things. Will you sign my waiver to take off tomorrow? No exchange meeting. Wait. Will you sign my waiver to take off tomorrow? No exchange or meeting would be dope. Yes. I will sign it bonus day. I like to sign stuff. Bonus day, I DM'd you. Okay. Sliding into the DMs. Oh my god, you sent me so many DMs. Holy. Okay. I try, but he did date one of my friends who was so insecure that I felt like death was creeping over me anytime I gave him a hug. It put a huge rift. I cannot read right now, as I didn't want to overstep. I have seen him a few times since. I need to reach out again. Is he still with that same person? He did date one of my friends. You say did, so is it not a thing anymore? Because if it's not a thing anymore, I'd reach out. If it's still a thing, maybe don't, I guess. It's a hard one. Wait, can someone just ask for your autograph? You're famous now, congratulations. Me? So, for an autograph, it's $100. And for a photo, it's $50. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can you sign my copy of Pokemon Emerald? $100. Thankfully, he and her are no longer together. Yeah, then I'd reach out for sure. Like, why not? Like, what's stopping you now? Like, if you guys were close, you guys were close. Why do you value your autograph more than your photo? So, if you take a photo with a celebrity, nobody's gonna want to buy that photo, because why would I want a photo with a celebrity and a random person, right? But an autograph you can sell. So if you're gonna be selling my autograph, I want a piece of that pie. Less than a year. Oh, it's not very long. It's like barely dating. I bet Powo would sign it for 5 subs. How much is 5 subs? Like $35 or something? You know, I just value myself more. What can I say? You know? You gotta know your worth. Nobody is reselling your autograph. Yet. Nobody is reselling my autograph yet. But it will happen soon. You know, I'm just prepared, you know? What can I say? Okay, I see, like, I'm triple the price of Power Slap, you know? I think that's reasonable. Anyways, gotta lurk and sleep. Have fun. I hope you reach out to your friend eventually. Have a good night, Autumn. Thanks for dropping in. Always a pleasure. I feel like Autumn is just, like, a very, like, genuine, nice person, you know? That's the vibe I get whenever they come in here. How much for initials? Same price as autograph. No discount. If I'm putting pen to the paper, it's all the same. I try to be genuine, you know, even overwriting, I feel like you trying to be genuine comes off, though, you know? And it can be hard to portray that overwriting. Ooh, a mega horn. Thick fat. Slow. Probably with Ghastly so far. Good night, Atom. It's okay too. I think the Ghastly's better though. I take Ghastly. I like gas, you know? Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas tonight, tonight. Why be genuine when you can be celery? Ew. Why would you want to be full of water and worth nothing? We have Trace. It's probably not great. Gaslighting? More like gas in. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. It's like asking if you want to be great or greater. What? No, celery's awful. You remember that? Celery is awful. You have to get that through your mind. Full of water and worth nothing, no difference. Damn. The self-burn there. I'm gonna run ads quickly. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. Be right back. I will leave you with Peanut. Ah, not that. Leave you with Peanut. But I'm gonna flip her upside down. There you go. Be right back. Did I miss anything cool? Have a good piss, thank you. Fixed her position appropriately. She's pointing north now. Dogs always point north, I guess, you know? I like how I can hear Peanut malemming. Peanut, were you malemming? She does like to lick her feet, you know? Time for crime. You can't do gay crime and then scatter. You have to stick with it and receive your punishment. Get back here and be punished. Okay, let's bring Peanut back to where she was. I need to be able to click on Peanut. Where's Peanut? There she is. We rotate her. I think she should be like this, right? I think that's right. Ooh, ah. Right there. It's true, if you're lost, find a dog and they'll point you north. Yeah, I always learned that in Girl Scouts, or Boy Scouts, or whatever it's called. Scouts. I was actually never in Scouts. Did I grab this item here? Do not shrink her. I'm gonna make her so small that no one will ever remember how big she was before. Why are you staring at me, Walnut? Do you know that having girl dogs, apparently they judge you a lot? Did you know that? She's literally gonna be a peanut. Yo, Peanut, congratulations on being a peanut. Very proud of you. Evil Day. That's why I want to be a dictator. You know, we've been over this. You shouldn't be surprised about the evil. What do I have again? Ghastly. If we take the HP cap, we go over. I'll take water gun, sure. Gives us a little bit more coverage. I was in Scouts, but I was pretty useless with knots, so other people did them for me. I guess it was really not your thing. Not your thing. Not your thing. Do you get it? It's very funny. Where are you going, Pine? Wait, you forgot to laugh. Come back and laugh. It was very good. Why does he laugh like a dad? I am a dad. I have daughters. I have Walnut and I have Peanut. Color change. Do not change your color. Coming out of lurk so I can leave. Wow, you know you really screwed up when you chase away the lurkers. Why didn't I use water gun before? Look at me go. I feel like very proud that I can chase away a lurker. I can chase away someone who might not even be at their computer. That's how impressive I am, you know? Macho brace. Macho brace. I wanna wear a macho brace. Lost ad revenue. It's okay. When you leave, I'll replace you with 10 other viewers who will all give me more ad revenue. Oh, we're dead. You can't stop me. Actually, you can. But, like, just pretend you can't stop me and stay instead, okay? Why don't you just stay? That would be good of you. Chat. Sit. Sit. Stay. Good. Dratini. Ooh, I love Compound Ice. Compound Ice Triple Kick is interesting. We will stay for a free spit bars. I feel like I just sing a lot though, you know? Like, I feel like we should be hanging out here enough. I do sing a lot for free. Dynamic punch? Please don't punch me. I hate it when people punch me. I kind of like this Dratini. Should I run this Dratini? Not the best attacker, but like, I love Compound Eyes. It's like my favorite ability. Can you sing a song from Taylor Swift? Ophelia, Ophelia, I keep my hands on the sea, the sky, the air, something, something on the land. Ophelia. It's my song, Ophelia. I invented it. Same, I also do not enjoy being punched. Someone put that in lore. We need to remember that. That is huge if true. I don't know if anyone can independently verify that, but if they could, that is huge news. Oh, this is a pretty cool Applin. Too bad it has huge pure power. We go Dratini. We have a triple kick and a rage. The good thing about having rage is I can say, oh, my rage is building. Over and over and over again. Mental Herb, good. Can you sing Thank You by Dido? I don't know that song. Is it like, thank you, next, thank you, next, I'm so thankful for my friends, thank you. Is it that song? Is that Dido? Who is Dido? Sounds like a Pokemon, kind of. Are they a Pokemon? I love that game of, is it a Pokemon name or is it a drug name? It's always fun. Let's do this. Ditto or Doduo or Doplin. There's so many that sound similar, you know? So many Ds. Like, I often think, like, do we need that many Ds? My tea has gone cold. I'm wondering why. Maybe because it's so cool in here. It's so cool in here. That didn't kill you. That's annoying. Bonus day, quick spill some hot tea. I heard that Squeak's reset button is an amazing streamer. Psycho boost. Oh, that's bad. I don't know who Ditto is. Ditto. Was my song wrong, I guess? The one I sang? I'm guessing I did not sing the song you thought it was gonna be. Although, also, that's not even room temperature. Hey, I was on the spot. I had to think of something quick, you know? Something fast. Okay, this is also quad weak to ice. Hopefully this one dies in one hit. Does anyone have any hot, juicy tea? Anyone? Tea? Okay, let's go, Dratini. I believe in you. We're gonna triple kick our way to victory. Okay, we can triple kick this. Perfect start. Put this here. Put this here. Rock Blast? What a oh. What a loser. You missed your Rock Blast. Can you sing Green Grass in High Tide Sun Expert? On Expert. What is Green Grass in High Tide? Is it a song or a band? I don't know any of these words you're using. I can see that you're using a lot of words, but I don't know any of them. Overheat. You live, cool. You know, you guys know this is a Pokemon stream, right? Like, we're playing Pokemon in here. Pokemon? Pokemon cards? You need to fix your car. You need to get a job. You can't keep buying Pokemon cards. But you can. I remember Rock Band. Was that a song from Rock Band? Bonus Day has never touched grass. I love grass. I do not remember every song from Rock Band. One I do remember is Creep, you know? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. You know that one? Another crazy one to try to sing was the Ballroom Blitz. It was just so fast and so intense. Do you know any Fall Out Boy? I know that band. I've heard of them. Ooh, that's a good one too. Well, it's a good song. I don't really know the meaning of the song is that good, but the song is pretty good, and it was in Rock Band. Run. I think it's Run for the Hills, right? Is it Run to the Hills or Run for the Hills? Run for the hills or run to the hills. I don't know. It's one or the other. Rage. Run for your life. Soldiers come and they're dynamite. Again. Okay, now we can triple kick you. Nice crit. Did we kill? We might. Nice. That is multiple trainers down now. No, wait, you... Oh, yeah, you're done. Okay, cool. We're kind of running out of triple kicks, though, which is concerning because it's our only move. We could just build our rage, though. There's a place on Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. Yeah. I remember that. I don't remember that. My rage is building, Finion. Do not test my rage. Heal Belle. Yo, shout out to Bellwether. Go heal her. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Is this a Fall Out Boy song? I'm assuming this might be Fall Out Boy. Wait, Popular Pine is mad about something. What happened? Something is going on. I can feel it. Agility. Okay. You guys are watching Pokemon, right? For some reason, nothing is wanting to attack me right now. So I'm just spamming rage. You said your rage is building. Oh, see, I don't listen to myself. You have to remember that. Why would I listen to Bonus Day? Why would I do that, you know? New move. Please give me, like, Boomerang. Leech Seed is illegal. Great. I love this game. My rage is building. It's gonna build my rage. My rage is so much right now. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Why would I listen to Bonus Day Walnut on walks? Probably. Walnut and Peanut are good at listening for different things. If I tell Peanut to, like, drop a stick, she'll drop the stick right away. If I tell Walnut to drop a stick, She will eventually, but at first she'll give me a look like, who are you to tell me that, you know? If I ask Peanut to sit, she'll sit the first time, Walnut won't. But if I want Peanut to come to a certain spot, and she's not ready to come to that spot, she's not going to come to that spot, you know? My rage is building. So different in different ways, but yeah, it's pretty accurate, honestly. Oh yeah, Walnut loves to lemony water she finds. That's true. This is a Dido song, the one we're listening to right now. This is Stan. No, Stan is Eminem. Stan is an Eminem song. Hey Stan, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell pager messenger at the bottom. I wrote you 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. Probably a problem with the post office or something. Anyways, how have you been? How's your daughter? I'm about to be a father too. I'ma name them Stan. P.S. We should be together too. I know the full song. Also, I can't rap. Something like that though. Walnut is a menace. It's the energy, you know? She's part Aussie Shepherd, so she has this energy in her. Rage. Endeavor. Just gonna build my rage stronger, bud. That is a problem for me, though. Did 14. Ow. Okay, well, hopefully we kill, I guess. Growl? Okay, what? Rage. Growl. Can you stop that? Aurora Beam. Go! Substitute. Goodbye. Stan uses Dido thank you as a... Oh! Yeah, I know the chorus of Stan. The tears don't something, something, something. But I don't know, no. Yeah, okay, that's Dido. Okay. So it's like a female singer, I guess? Been around for a while. Good to know. Okay, we know stuff now. I like when we learn stuff on this stream, you know? That's always my favorite part. Please be weak to fighting. Okay, you're weak to ice. Okay, we're fine. Cool. We actually have made it out of the forest with this Dratini. With Rage, Triple Kick, and Aurora Beam. We did it, y'all. Now we just have to somehow beat Brock with this thing. How do you add emotes? Like 7TV emotes? I think we have a channel point redeemed for that, don't we? If you give Popular Pine the link, Popular Pine can add 7TV emotes. On my, you want a channel point emote though, I don't currently have any open slots right now. I need to get more subscribers before I get more emote slots. You get like a new slot every like 10 subscriptions, I think? I don't know, it's something like that. Rage. Dragon Dance. Don't do that. Stop. I only have 12 defense. I'm gonna have to kick you. Bop. Bop. Nice. Goodbye, Krabby. Everyone sub to bonus day so we can have more emotes. Yo. So true. So, like, daring to say that. Thank you. But honestly, I don't need subs. If you're gonna sub, you can sub to someone who does this full time, and it will probably mean more to them than me. Like, you should sub to, like, the Power Slaps, or, like, someone who does this full time. I don't know other people's names. You can also upload Baldness Day as a tier 3 emote. Oh, do I have I guess I don't have any tier 3 emotes. But, like, I don't have any tier 3 subs, so, like, what's the point, you know? So, yeah, if you go to 7TV and you find the emote you want to add, you can give, you can put the link in chat, and then we can just add it easily. Yeah, like that. Also, apparently, 7TV is, like the owner is really evil, so we shouldn't be using 7TV. But I've never had a chance to switch, but just know that 7TV is apparently evil. I can never remember why, though. Kirion has told me multiple times, but I have the brain of a goldfish and the body of, like, an Olympian. Doobie Brock, you got 2 minutes. Go, 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 Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. 7TV has more slots than BTTV. I've never actually looked at BTTV, honestly. Is it racism? What's that line from Community? I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at emote slots. You know, something like that. Yeah. Because I'm sure there's not that much money in it for BTV and 7TV. Yeah. Everyone should just stop being racist. Just stop it. Also, Gamba. Believe, doubt. I would doubt, probably. The Stratini is not very good, as you can tell from it having no defense and no moves. It doesn't get another move till level 20, too. Frankster's face died, though. Is that a streamer? Who's Frankster's face? Yo, that's a good quote. I'm gonna add that one. Do we have a believer and a doubter? We have a believer. No one wants to doubt the Stratini? Really? It's awful, guys. And gals, and they thems. Thought it was a previous emote ad years ago. Oh, I've never heard of it. And 3, 2, 1. It is Popular Pine versus the Void. I pray to the Void every night. The Void comes to me and the Void's like, you have to feed me. And I'm like, yes, Void. Whatever you want, I will give you, Void. And the Void demands points, so I give it points. All glory to the Void. We do have rage, though, which might get us through this. You know, despite all my rage, we might get through. Tell me to bet next time. I try to bet as soon as I see it. Gotta be on the ball with these things, you know? You never know when they'll come up. Despite all my rage. Goodbye, spin rack. Well, again, if we build up our rage, we might be able to do this, you know? The Void what to you every night? You heard what I said. It was 2 minutes. 2 minutes is like normal time. Like, you want me to sit here for like 5 minutes? I got places to be, people to meet, dogs to walk, you know? I can't just sit here all the time. I'm getting my fantasy football team in order for the championship. Ooh, are you gonna win your league? What do you win for your league? Is your league punish the losers or treat the winners league, you know? Also, where is the viewership going? It's late, you know? People are going to bed. People don't want to watch a little bonus day today. They're like, this guy is crazy. He's clearly out of his mind. He's talking to himself all night. $100 isn't bad. In the last place as a punishment. Do you know what the punishment's gonna be this year? Here we go, Brock. Let's roll. I know, right? Like, they don't want me to be rich dictator? How rude. We can triple kick this. Do I triple kick or do I rage? I'm gonna rage instead, I think. These are the counters gonna come out next. Does hail count for rage? No. Rage. Megahorn? Megahorn counts. Not bad. Back to the lab. Do we beat Brock? No, I am mean. No run for you bonus day. Yeah, the next company meeting, they gotta look stupid with something no one agrees on. Do you all work at the same company? Because unless you all work at the same company, I don't know if that will go over that well. I love feeding the void. It's like channel points are your reward for watching the stream, and I take that reward and give it to no one. Okay, it's a coworker league. Okay, that's a pretty good punishment then. Damn, this thing is awful. You don't know where we work? I know where some of you work. Like, I know where Popular Pine works. And I know where Marco works. And I know where Zesty works. I was gonna say we all work at the same company. No, you don't. You're not even all in the same country. I don't. You do. You work for Big Sub. You just have to accept that you work for Big Subs. I know a lot about everyone in here. You know, I study. After stream, I go back and I read every chat again and study what people say. Get to know them on a deep personal level so that I know everything about them. Elixir. Gears. Middlehead. Ooh, I like the elephant. This is awful. Me, if I worked for Big Sub and bonus came in, I would definitely... No, I don't want to waste the sub, though. So while I might want to slap the sub out of hand, I can't waste the food. I'd have to eat it. Reading chat again? Oh, sorry. I'll stop reading chat. It's very lonely without reading chat, though, you know? It's just kind of me alone with my thoughts. And, like, I don't know if I want to be alone with my thoughts. It's like, there's a weird guy in here. And, like... why would I want to be alone with that? Well, steel types as a typing are awful. Like, in terms of baby form. Beldum, awful. Awful. You expect them to update their daily deal in the middle of the night? They probably do it in the morning, no? Meowth. This is okay, I guess, but it only has overheat. And it doesn't evolve to level 32. What level does this Meowth evolve? God. Oh no, my finger slipped. I think Subway has a BOGO deal until the end of December. Yo, I would accept a Subway sponsorship. You know? I know that's pretty controversial to say maybe, but I would accept it. If Subway wants to give me money or free food, I will advertise for them, you know? I'll take the tink-a-tink. It's a good typing. I just got Roguemon working on my Steam Deck. Yo, you can play it on the go. Can you also stream from your Steam Deck, though? Or I guess not, probably, right? I don't know if it has that kind of power. Hope you're having a good day, Zesty. Hopefully you're into the holiday season. Does your lab slow down during, like, the Christmas holidays, Zesty? Are you guys pretty busy year-round? Like, for us, our two, like, lead scientists are away for the next 2 weeks. So the lab will probably be very quiet. Would you take a lifetime supply of poisoned food? Why would I want poisoned food? I trust Subway. I trust any big company, you know? A big company would never do anything wrong. If I could, I wouldn't want to waste the battery. You'd probably just have to keep it plugged in the whole time, I guess, right? Yes. Yes to what? Oh, the poison food? Fair. I don't judge. Slow? What is that? So you guys just never slow down? That's fair. See, we would probably be working faster, but we need more money. It's a one meal, it's a lifetime. Oh, so it's like poison, like real poison. Then yes. Slows down, but it isn't slow, especially when we are short 2 people. Are you short 2 people because they're like sick, or does the company just refuse to hire people? Because sometimes companies are just like, you know what? We don't need to fill that role. Zesty can do the work of 3 people. Also, quality assurance, quality control gets none of the resources and none of the credit. One meal poisoning. You know, there's some very good poisons out there, you know? People are very good at making poison. I'm back from my shower. How many times did we win? We just won Super Kaizo, and we're doing the run back right now. It was insane. Everyone pogged. Why are we talking about eating poisons? We're all depressed. Firehouse subs. Firehouse subs would never poison me. They love me. I'm their #1 customer. Please leave me on 1. 2. Perfect. Okay, do something stupid. Do something stupid. Do something stupid. Okay, that's not stupid, though. Do something stupid again. Goodbye, Krill World. Come Company refuses to hire and short staff, but if we stop doing OT, then they would give us 2 people because we would stop production. So I guess that's really up to you. Like, do you want time or do you want money, right? I feel like Zesty, you usually choose money, which is fair. But you could always choose time, you know? I wouldn't blame you for that. Yo, stab, high jump kick. Okay, catch this foot. Jump kick, I'm not scared of that. Or, sorry, Giga Drain, I'm not scared of that. Twister, I don't even know her. Right now, I like the money. When I get older, probably time, yeah. But like, when you get older, you can be like the manager, so then you don't need like to waste time to get money, you just get money faster. Hidden power. I don't think I'm gonna run this. What the fuck? I just saw an Instagram post for a pet-friendly high Dilo in China. Congrats? I don't know what that is. Huge though, huge news. Oh, nice, a Cubfu. I love Cubfu. I like how I'm confused about everything. I should really go outside more and read. I found the sweet spot is getting overtime and working about 30 hours a week. I like to work about 60 hours a pay period, I guess? No, 60 hours a week. 60 hours a week is good. But you need to actually have time for vacations, too. What do you do for side work, though, Daniel? Instead of pouring everything into the mortgage? Yo, congratulations on owning a home. I always forget that's a thing people can actually do. Own a home. I could never. I don't have $1 million to drop. It's a hot pot chain known for good customer service. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I know there are, like, restaurants for pets popping up, though. I've seen several, like, pet restaurants lately. It's a thing. There's one in Vancouver. Can I bring my dogs there? Should I bring my dogs to get food? I think I'm gonna go cub food, probably. Ooh, Machop is pretty nice, honestly. I can see why the rival would pick this, but Machop just doesn't have that good of evos. Plumbing side work is great money. I still plumb for myself. Damn. Having, like, skills like that is probably really good to fall back on. I lived with my money to save money and buy a house. That is very smart. I don't know if I could do that, though. I think I would go crazy if I tried to do that. It's only pet-friendly in China. So I have to go to China with my dogs or wait for them to open one in Vancouver. Again, like, people are wild with their dogs, though. There are restaurants for dogs that will bring food for your dogs. Fam forced me to do all the chores, but rent was free, worth every penny. Yeah, my parents would drive me too crazy. I'm gonna pass, but, like, good hustle for you, you know? Proud of you. You did it. You came out of it with a house, so... But, like, yeah, no. No. Do dogs like to drink hot liquids? I don't think they do, really, do they? This is, like, meh. I think this is probably the best, honestly. It has too much HP, but Shield Dust is really good, a 19 attack is okay, Hyper Voice is good. Like, yeah, this has Giga Drain, but... Evo's at 28, and it might just Evo into the Cubfu, I guess. Actually, does it? No, this is a physical attacker. I'm gonna run the Cubfu. And I'm gonna PP max hyper voice. That way we should have lots of PP, yeah? My dog loved homemade soup, even when it was hot, really. Huh. Maybe I should try. Actually, I have a friend who gives their dog stew every once in a while. So you can get these, like, dog soup cubes that you just, like, add with water and, like, mix up, and it makes, like, a soup for your dog really quickly. I've never tried them, but my, like, friend swears by them and says, like, their dogs love them and they're very healthy. Sounds expensive, though. I haven't looked at the price, but, like, sounds expensive, because, like, dog food already is expensive. Honestly, life is expensive. Don't do it. No name. I had a boss that made stew that he fed to his Rottweiler every day. That just seems like it takes a lot of time and it can be expensive, but I'm sure it is good for the dog, right? Yeah, see, I wouldn't trust myself to only use dog-friendly ingredients because I feel like I don't know enough. I feel like I'd have to look up everything, you know? You ate it? That's so funny. It's good for humans and dogs. Maybe, like, I guess if you're making it for yourself and your dog, then it's worth it, right? Because you're cooking your own dinner at the same time. That's true. I guess the spices. See, I'm very heavy-handed with spices. So I feel like I couldn't do that because I'd want to just add a ton of spice every time. And, like, even if you add it to your bowl, I feel like it's just not quite the same, you know? I believe in you, Cub Fu. Dog. Like, I see some of these dogs on, like, TikTok, and it's like, come prepare my dog's dinner with me. And it's like, damn, some of these dogs are eating better than me. Like these, like, TikTok girlies will, like, make their dog's dish, and they'll be like, I'm gonna add 2 quail's eggs, a strip of salmon. I flew this fish in from underneath Iceland inside a volcano. Gonna give it some caviar now. And it's like, damn. Like, there's this one person on TikTok who has a house outside of their house for a dog. And not like a dog house. It's like a regular people-sized house, but it's for their dogs. Onion, garlic, mushroom, spice, salt, dairy, sugar, acid. Those sound like all the best ingredients, though, honestly. I don't want to avoid all those. Those are great. Miss Ball, are we dead? We live! We either get a crit or we die. We have a high crit ratio, though. Mind reader, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. No grapes, chocolate, or coffee either, yeah. Some of those I knew. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, I get so mad at my dogs whenever they put, like, a dead animal into their mouth. Like, what are you, dumb? Get that out of your mouth. Some people have so much money, yeah. Some people do not deserve to be rich with how they spend money. Like, it's good to treat your dog well, but, like, at the same time, is that person treating people as well? Like, you have money to spend tens of thousands of dollars on your dog, but, like, do you really help the people out around you too? Probably not. Having an elevator stop to their daughter's closet is wild to me. I don't know that one. Like, do they catch animals or do they pick them up as road kids? Or sometimes there's just animals on the road and they're like, try to grab it. You know, they're dogs. They do what dogs do. They were terrible people if you didn't work for them. That's why Actually, I do work for rich people. Yeah, it happens, you know. I'm gonna keep yelling at stuff. I like yelling at stuff. It's a vibe. Did I get the item on the far side? I didn't. Let me go grab that. Maybe it'll be another PP Max. Do we want a different nature, I wonder? Paralysis heal. What do we have for status heals right now? Let's throw out the Asperberry. Working for them, they were great. They're great to work for as long as they think they need you. Would crash over at their place. Boss would be the nicest beers in the country. I do drink very nice wine at work sometimes. Get messed up, crash on the count, get a ride to work the next day with him. That sounds like a good boss. I feel like that's not a universal experience, though. Be warned, that might not be universal. Leap Blade. New move next level. I hope it's like Earthquake or Brick Break or something. Fake out? Do not fake me out. Oh, I have Shield Dust. You can't fake me out. Loser. You think you can fake me out? No, no, no. I am the one that gets faked. Wait, what? I am the one that fakes people out. That's what I wanted to say. New move. Give me Earthquake. Sand Tomb. It's kind of close, actually. I don't know how I could ever go back to drinking cheap wines after drinking, like, cheap... Or after drinking expensive French wine, you know? Like, I feel like there's no real going back now. I should have used a potion there. Favorite soup? What's your take on soup? Favorite soup? I would say, if it's a real, like, my favorite soup is clam chowder, probably. But only if it's a good clam chowder, because a bad clam chowder is terrible, but a good clam chowder is, like, amazing, right? Besides that, ramen, probably. Drinking the tippity top IPAs ruined IPAs for me. I don't know if I can tell the difference. I'd have to try them side by side. I don't really drink enough IPAs to know. Because I feel like IPAs are just so variable. See, Daniel knows what I'm talking about. Like, I've had some terrible clam chowders, but I've also had some ones that, like, make you, like, lift off your feet and float in the air, you know? Tomato-based chowder? No, 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 no. It has to be clam chowder. People try to sully clam chowder's name with other ingredients like that? Nah. Manhattan chowder makes me mad. I'd have to look it up. I don't know what Manhattan chowder is. Thing low defense. I'm just gonna say hi on these. Probably. So we want to hyper voice this. Get shrimp biscotta. Google it. I have to do everything around here. Yo, This time, do not forget to gamba. You got 2 minutes to gamba. Do we beat Brock? Manhattan. I spelled that so wrong. Manhattan chowder. No, this is not it. This is a fake. This is like trying to like recreate the glory of clam chowder, and I feel like it's not gonna work. Like, I would try it, but like, I don't know if it can live up to it. It sucks? Okay, good. I would try anything once, though. Like, I'm not afraid to try new foods. If someone brought it out to me, I would try it. But they should stick to pizza. But, like, New York probably does have a ton of good restaurants, right? Like, it's this massive city. How could it not? In Manhattan, in New York, these streets will make you feel brand new. The lights will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York. I like my singing. Was that amazing or was it amazing? I feel like it was probably amazing. Okay, let's go gym. Dozens and dozens of oysters. You don't want lots of oysters. You want good quality oysters, though. And you don't want oysters from far away. You want fresh oysters. You gotta be careful with oysters. They can make you sick very easily. Ooh. Decent. Different oysters. But you said different oysters from different environments and countries, right? Like, you want them fresh, so... There's a place in Montreal. It's called Le Petit Homard. I miss it. Is it oysters? I'm guessing by what you're saying, it's oysters. They're all freshly flown in. But, like, they still have to be flown in, right? So they're not fresh. They have to be fresh. They had so many varieties, and they were fresh and really good. In Montreal, I feel like Montreal is not really known for its seafood, is it? I don't know, maybe I'm just an oyster snob right now. Super expensive and... Okay, like, if they're, like, flying them in day of because they have the money to, then sure, yeah. But, like, when you say flown in, it's not always, like, urgent, you know? But if it's for an expensive restaurant, I'll bite. Could be good. Okay, here we go. The final gym battle of the night, I feel like. Get your woos ready. Here we go. The Cub Fu versus Brock. Artisan Pie. He wants to eat our pie. I will never let him. This is a bad Pokemon for us to see. No battle items. We could curse, but I don't really want to be slow. Arrow Blast. Okay, that is not good. Moving weight. I move weight every day whenever I walk. If you've ever been to the St. Lawrence Market in Toronto, it's similar. Oh yeah, that was a fun place to go to. They had a lot of good food. It was a good place to stop before you went to the island in Toronto. Do we heal or do we just rip it? I'm gonna rip it. Facade? No! Kung-Fu! Why does everything I love keep dying? I have a local seafood market that plugs the restaurant around here. Used to have a fried shack at the seafood market. Fuck, it was great. There's a place in Vancouver that's like right on the docks. Like it's actually on the docks that sells seafood, and it is so good. It's so fresh. So good. Why does everyone die? Stop dying. COVID killed it. COVID killed a lot of good restaurants, honestly. That's why we denounced COVID, you know? Where do we go? What are we doing? Who are we seeing? Where are we going? What's this person doing? Hello, browser, work. Sometimes browser does not work and it's very slow. Why is computer going? I'm so glad I bought a new computer because current computer is going way too slow right now. And I don't even have that much stuff open, you know? It's just like, I'm gonna go slow right now. And it's like, stop it. Stop going slow. I don't want you to go slow. We raided Professor again. We raided Professor last night. I think I'm gonna raid them again. Yeah, I'm gonna raid out. It's 5 hours. I need to walk the dogs. I need to clean the kitchen. But I'll be back on Saturday now. Probably not Thursday, and Friday I'm hanging out with my sister. So Saturday, Sunday stream. I'll be back both weekends. Did you flush your RAM like Powa? RAM is really, really expensive right now. My final parting words, do not flush your RAM down the toilet right now. It's too expensive to replace. Please do not flush down the toilet. Okay? Do you flush your toilet? I do that every once a week. Okay, I'll be back on Saturday, y'all. Love y'all. Thanks for coming out and hanging out. If you enjoyed stream, make sure you follow. If you didn't enjoy stream, make sure you join the Discord and tell me everything you hated about stream so I know for next time, so I can make it even worse. Okay? Raid message is flush your RAM. Goodbye. Be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone who's on this list. Love this list. Here's our credits. I love credits. Thanks for the new follow, the mods, the subs, all of the subs. Wow, that's so many subs that came out tonight. You all are my favorite subs. Bye. Peace. Bye.